Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bye bye. Hello, purple cheese. Hello, hello. Hello. Also, iced tea? Yes, yes. You have any more steak? Nope. Okay. Hello, purple. Hello, iced tea. We exist. Yeah, so this is all done here. Last time on our long stream we did Ivory Leggy, Black Diablos, Sandbarioth, both together, and the Glacial. And the 30 Sharks. Which was actually hard. Yeah, we got Joe. The Double Egg Nectar, which I'm gonna start with. It'll be great. Steel Urugaan, Azuros, Narga, and Jin. Anyways. So. Let's give thing try. Alatreon... I don't actually know. That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. We also recently made this, a water gun lance. It has long, and I wanted to give that a shot. I have like no money. It's pretty great. Again, where's steaks? There we go. But if I don't even know if I'll get to that today or not. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Anyways, let's see how this goes. Whetstone and cool drink. That's the one. Bombardier. Get us a little more artillery power. Hey, Rent. I mean, yes, it is day 22. This is true. Alright. Alright, let's go. This is the first time this particular gun lance has been used on a hunt. Hello, Credence. You don't have to manage my titles? What do you mean? What kind of comment is that? I should have backed out of the way of that. That attack burns me, that's great. I just want to roll, you know? Hello, Monstropolis. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm less sure about this than I was before. The gun lance seemed to work fine against Glacial, but I don't know. I'm kind of balancing a bit more than I expected already. Okay. I'm glad you think so. Hello, Urugaan. I saw some good art recently that you might appreciate. I'll go find it later. Oh, the tail, right. Man, you guys... You just... do you understand how I pick titles? I'm getting hit a lot. I don't like this. I may thing. Really? It's like the start of it, right? I like putting the whatever game I'm playing as the start, just because Discord. It makes it easy for people to see on, like, you know, Discord sidebar thing deals what I'm doing exactly. You know, if you're browsing, if you're on Discord, you can just see. And then, you know, just keep the stream title clean. I like putting the day on it, mostly because it... We're starting over. I don't feel like this is as... Honestly, Glacial feels more comfortable with Gunlance than normal Ignactor, surprisingly enough. And then yeah, like, you know, I use the day thing because it makes it easier for me to keep track of things for VODs and stuff, I guess. And then the single, like, just picking a title thing is very Raocow inspired, I should say. It's all his fault. If you ever wonder why my stream titles are strange, it's because I just pick things. Alright, yeah, so I'm not feeling this right now. Let's I want to not bounce. Well, we did upgrade this recently. I know longsword isn't exactly ideal. Alright, we'll try. I know bouncing is still an issue, of course. And I think last time I did Ignactor with longsword, I also regretted it. Let's just take my water hammer, and we'll try that instead. Because I know I can at least have armor penetration with the slam, if I need to. Let's just grab our water, and this has water built in, so, you know, why not? The only themed aspect of this is just whatever nonsense decides to run through my head at any given moment. Just so you're aware. Hello, Mango. But yeah, most of the time I will just pick a word that is either based on how I'm feeling now, or is the first thing that crosses my mind. And sometimes I just mix words together, and they sort of work, and I forget to bring pickaxes to the volcano. That's, you know, it's part of the process, forgetting the pickaxes. Off we go. Bum ba 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 da dum ba dum ba dum. Hey there, Ignactor. Ah. I'm looking forward to the day where we have high-grade earplugs. So, more or less, when we get to Sedeus or whatever in G rank. Yeah, you don't need optimal. Optimal is optional. Come on, headshot! Got him. That's actually pretty satisfying, though. A little too far. That could have worked. Could have worked. He does kind of, doesn't he? Anyways, yeah. Just remind me like after stream or something, the Origami, and I'll send you things. Oh wait, that's not the same one. That's a different one. I only heard about this in the sense that a bunch of checkmark people were all like suspended temporarily or muted or something because something was going on. And then that's all I know about this. I don't know. I didn't know it was anything else was going on. Yeah, good. He's leaving. Alright, we gotta make sure we keep these guys separate, because more than one, not a good time. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a scam. It's a scam and also kind of hilarious at the same time. You know what I mean? Just off spacing. Nope, then not close enough again. Dang it, I hate that. I did not get out of the way very well. Yeah, pretty much. The fact that anybody falls for that makes it easy to laugh at. Wow. That's incredibly impressive. Like that enough people will give up Bitcoin to get 100,000 out? I can't even. I don't even feel what's the word about this? It's like, wow, if they actually manage that, you know, obviously being a scammer isn't good, but at the same time, wow. Gonna go for the back because it's hard to hit that head. Nice, I got the, oh wait, no I did, that was the wrong one, that was the reverse swing. I really like this hammer. Oh hey, the other one's here already. That's bad. Get! Leave! We cannot have two at once. Come on. Ah, no. I was hoping that was gonna work. Right? Alright, where are we going, Ignactor? Where are we going? Down here. Okay, good. It's really hard to tell where a given thing will go. That's an important part of this. We're gonna go for a leg, because the head is hard to hit on Ignactor. Ah, camera, please. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to like do a password change or something, just in general. Ah, that was so close. No! That was so fast that you already showed up here. It is difficult to keep these ignactors separated. Ah! I wasn't. I wasn't paying attention. I got hit by one of them. Okay. We're going back here. Yeah. Not a huge fan of social media, but at the same time, it's been extremely useful for connecting with some people and for more art. Honestly, the amount of art I've gotten to see and artists I've talked to and such, I like it for that. Yeah, art. Exactly. Kind of is. In the same way that Skype is social media. It's a messaging platform. Rather than social... I mean, it's media and involves talking to people, so, you know, it is social media, but not quite the same way as, like, you know, Twitter and other things. Turn. Ah, that almost worked. No. No. Where are we going? Here. Got it. Nope. It went armored. Bonk. What's, oof, ouch. What sort of hell did you just go through, Mango? No! Why did this is worse than a pair of rafts. They keep coming to the same area. I don't know which one is which now. Which one? I guess the one that moved is probably the one... Yeah, the other one is the one I want. Hello, Derp. Thanks, Topaz. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that does sound like a rough time. Yeah, this one's all hardened and stuff. No, I tried to go around it, but they got caught on his head. Oof. Hello, Jack. That's a name I remember. Trying to get my stamina back. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Nah. Struggling with these ignactors, though. Ah, his head just keeps, like, I need to delay my hits, I guess? What we doing? No, I keep staggering him on the upswing, so I don't get the proper big hit. Ah, I'm getting like the worst taggers on this thing. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. I'll take that. Got him. Okay. What manner of snacks are you got? Is that even a word? Kind of, I guess. No. What? I am disappointed that that missed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, cool off. There's our Anopolis here again. Nice, good headshot. Dang it, I got that one always fakes me out, I feel like. The one where he like charges at you and angles himself, that fire almost killed me. That would have been the death of Aang. He's moving. Oh good, he moved up. I'm okay with this. Okay with this. Crackers and peanut butter, that sounds nice. Do you have a drink to go with it? Sounds like a nice snack. It's... I just want to say, I appreciate that you're all here. It's... Streaming has become one of my favorite things to do, honestly, and it's... Thank you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I can say. Thank you for Thank you for exist with me. What else can I say here? Oh yeah, chocolate milk. There you go. That's perfect. Come on, give me a KO. Not quite. Yes. Yes. Oh, he's all... Oh, I don't like this. There we go. He went all firm, and I wasn't able to really do much about that, which made me sad. Okay, we're here now. We're just kind of rotating around the volcano. Chocolate milk and peanut butter is like one of the best combos, though. And I kind of wish I had chocolate milk right now, but I don't. That'd be great. What are you doing? You are... walk slow. No! I mean, was the wording wrong? No! No, don't camp in the lava. This is not okay. I missed the head. Dang it, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Well, at least Heroics is active. Just gotta make it last, I guess. Ah! Okay, that's a limp. That's good. Limp is nice. I have time. I have time to recover. Hey, Big G. This is probably not a great stream time for you, but it's still nice to see you around. I know it's on the later side for you. No. No, regret! Ah! No, I'm alive. How am I alive? I do not know. They both have their paintballs wear off, that's great. Oh, that makes me feel nice. Which way are we going? Which way are we going? This way. Okay. Oh, that could have worked. What are we doing? Sweep? Nope, straight. Okay. What are you doing? Getting killed, that's what. Yes. Maybe. Not sure. I think he like tilts his head a little bit when the sweep is gonna happen. There's actually a lot. I feel like there's actually a lot where like I can sort of tell what a monster is going to do, but I couldn't explain how I know that without actually thinking about things. It is 3:30 in the morning, where Aang lives. I don't know, being in the eat gang is pretty good because if you don't eat, you die. So, no. You get reapplied. Now let's go find the other one. Where you at? Agnactor. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Where's Agnactor? Get painted. Oh, I was really hoping I could have hit him. That is a big Agnactor. Oh, that's a really big Agnactor. His head was too out of the way. I can do this one though. Got him. I do have heroics up, to be fair, Ice-T. No. No. No! That move is the most scary one, I feel like, for Meavy. When he rears back and charges at you, sometimes he goes at you and sometimes he doesn't. No! No! Rhinopolis, please, I can't... Bonk. I'm pretty happy with that, gotta say. Yeah, that was really scary. This Phrenopoulos needs to stop. Here. Nope. That Phrenopoulos could kill me at this point. Ah! See, that's what I mean about that move being the most scary one. Is like he'll retreat, and the angle he can take is quite variable. Hey, Viotech. Nice to see you today. I hope today's treating you well. Let's like restock on cool drinks, some extra rations, extra barrel bombs for some reason. Creeps. I'm doing pretty well. We've only been going for like, what, half an hour-ish. But it's good. This one, yeah, the Roggy armor in 3U is great. We're getting close. We're getting close to the end of High Rank and Hub, and this has served us very well throughout pretty much all of it. And yeah, the Gen Moron hammer is... While it looks great, it's really strange to me that you cannot craft the Gen hammer, but it comes from crafting the Plesioth hammer, and then you get the Gen hammer. Which is, you know, that's pretty weird. Especially yes. We didn't do it, I haven't done a no-heal. I'm not going to be doing like no-heal Monster Hunter World again until all of the content for that game comes out, I think. But I did some both solo and with friends when it was, you know, doing it on stream when it first came out. We didn't succeed. And then I did it more with some other friends off stream, and we eventually got a kill for it. So I've killed it once, and I've died to it a whole bunch of times. And my opinion on Alatreon is, it would be great, but then the whole DPS check Nova dealy really turns me off the fight. If it wasn't for that, and also that combined with how badly the game communicates to you, that was a big attack. How much, like, you know, what to do with it, I guess. It just says, use element. But not that you need a lot of element. Or even how elemental damage works properly. So, yeah. Oh, I wanted to get an upswing there as it goes. No, there's definitely more coming. 100% there's more. I kind of understand where you're coming from, Ice-T. Just based on the current way that they've handled World, especially with the additions. But yeah, there's definitely going to be Arch-Tempered for the rest of things. Because as far as I know, they've only done AT Nami, right? So they're going to do AT for like everything else, almost certainly. And then I'm just waiting for them to say, hey, we're going to do Arch-Tempered Sapphi, and everyone will rejoice. I'm sure this is a true statement. Ow. And usually along with the AT stuff, they also bring along other things alongside it. There's the new Barioth variant or whatever that they haven't given us an event quest for yet. I really think that should have hit him. Nope. Cool. It is nice knowing how to handle that move now, I have to say. Where are you going? I feel like Hammer is actually a reasonable Blade Master weapon for Ignactor. I guess Greatsword is too, but I don't really have a Greatsword setup built yet. I would like to, though. When G rank rolls around and we have access to crit draw, I will make sure we have a Greatsword set for that. Because crit draw, Greatsword. Right? I see. Especially when they go ahead and they put in the upgrade trees for it and everything. They say, "Hey, we have a new monster, but you can fight," and then you can't fight it. You love train? What is train? I love crib draw. Can we just call it this from now on? Oh, I rolled into that. I think, are you just joking around now? I don't know what's happening anymore. Turn towards me now. He did what I wanted, but not in the way. Dang it! Not the way I wanted. No. Definitely struggling a bit on this larger Ignactor. What? Where you at? That's good. This is why you don't go for the head when you get a knockdown on an Ignactor. Amazingly, that doesn't count as a hit, honestly. Ow. Alright. This Ignactor is giving me a lot more trouble. But we'll probably be close to death. Yeah, it probably is very, very close. Most likely. Alright. I guess the goal today is just do the end of high rank? Reach the end of high rank? I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see where things go. We have... I'm like almost certain there's going to be more quest that it hasn't shown me yet that it's going to unlock. We'll have to do a Gen Moran. But luckily we have our weird set that we made just for Gen Moran. I'm not sure if I might Gunlance Joe again. It worked out pretty good. when we did it before. Where's Ignactor at? I'm considering doing, I was considering doing Diablos and Black Diablos, but there's honestly no point making a great sword until I have the set for it. Okay, I actually don't know where this thing is. Is it up top in the sleeping area? I should probably check. No, it is not. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sleep well, Big G. And hello, Arson Dex. Where are you, Ignactor? Where is this monster even at? I'm going in circles, and I'm not finding it. Can it even go down here? Maybe it can, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't, because there's water, but... yeah, no. Okay. Where are you? I mean, that's what going on land is for. I don't know. Maybe they don't. I'm honestly quite confused. Also, I've never noticed those colors on that rock, but that's kind of neat looking. There he is, finally. Well, there he goes. Also, were these always here? These, streaks of light? Am I just, like, noticing this now for the first time, or are they always there? Or is this a new thing? I don't know. Yeah, it's the stuff right here. Look at this. It's all just coming down off the mountain. Do you not see them all? The red light things? Embers, maybe? How can you look at this? They're right there. Heck. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize you were joking with me. Oh, his head is just out of reach. His head is just like constantly just barely out of reach. That's kind of annoying. I did. I had multiple cool drinks even. I had some nice dandelion and burdock earlier. And I've had water, and I have my caffeine. Alright, I guess we're gonna capture this one. Well, we're gonna make sure he goes to sleep, because this is not a good area to fight in. At all. Okay, I guess I'll put it like right here. There we go. Wait, squeaky fan? Is that like on in my room? Yeah, we got him. It's alright. It's all good. Yeah, it's in the background. It's all good. Sometimes it's okay. What do we got? Lots of pleuras, that's good. Also claws. A solid amount there. And that still wasn't the biggest Igniter we fought. Okay. Okay, so I guess let's do Azurlos next. Probably still with Hammer, because, you know, Hammer versus Wrath is generally a good idea. Feels good to have this many flash bombs on me. Okay, you don't need antidotes. I honestly don't need these either. Just restock on dung bombs. Cool. Now you... Actually, hold on, I need to go back. You... Generate resources. What do we have a lot of? Lava nuggets, honestly. Well, I was out, and I might as well just make a whole bunch of them, you know? Hey, Shaded. How are you doing today? Alright, so now we can farm. Ivy, more thunderbugs, more nitro shrooms. Okay. I want more paint berries. I really need to get the second level of farm. Stones, some dragonite, a steel egg, crown gemstone, silver egg too. There's some money. Ooh, pirate tomb. Yeah, we don't need any... Nice, these both. I'm gonna go here as well. And then you can go here. Alright, let's do Azulos. Maybe. I can buy paint berries directly too. How many for a stack? Worth. Alright, fine. Well, now I have enough paintballs. That'll do it. Alright, let's just make a whole bunch of them. But you were saying were you saying you wanted to see what the Ignator set looked like, Ice-T? I think that's what you mentioned. Or am I misreading? I don't know. Glacial is... I don't know, I think I like the glacial colors better. But yeah. Oh. Ignator, yeah. I see. Okay. Combine list paintballs. That feels better. Now we're properly stocked up. Azure set was a lot of people's jam, I think. Yes. I also, while I'm doing it though... There we go. Now I have all the things. Yeah, you did the Aang song. Now I'll have to replace that next time. Hello, Azurathalos. Wow. He really broke both pillars in one go. That was a solid opening. Bonk. Ah, a little too late. Little too late on the roll. Bonk. Yep. You know that's coming. Yeah. Kinda is. No! No, I'm gonna get hit. I was honestly kind of really hoping I could just intercept him. Nope. Sorry, he does it twice. You have to wait for him to land. Now I can do it. The double stars. No! No! I couldn't get out of the way. I knew I was going to take that. It's alright. I wasn't really, haven't been trying, I have not tried in World in a while, so no. I have not. I thought in World, you just didn't have this, and it just always started with the side slab. Schmegel Skimo, hello. Your name sounds familiar. I don't remember where, but your name is definitely familiar sounding. But hello, hello. You know, that probably explains it. Hey, here we've got heroics up now, at least. Dang it, I don't want to go in on this right now, because, you know... Because that, yes. Dang it, he's leaving. Of course it's not going to work when he's leaving. I'm going to throw a paintball in disgust. Oh, we're going back down? Okay. Weren't we just over there? Were we not just... Oh wait, you're actually looping it around again. Okay, fine. Well, you're really baiting me out, aren't you? All the way over here? What? No. This map is confusing me. There we go. Made it. I have no issue with using all my flash bombs on an Azure Wrath. I would say yes. I would say that I'm playing it on a 3U or 3U equivalent. Definitely preferable to playing. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it, he baited me out. I didn't know that he could do that. I've never seen Azurelos do flying fire breath into flying fireball before. That is new. Like, you can do it on 3DS, but yeah, I wasn't ready for that. So 3DS has no online play, and you're confined to, you know, portable system sort of thing. If you play it on a Wii U, the online servers are actually still up, and you can play it with if you have the right controller for it. The Wii U Classic controller or Pro controller or whatever is honestly pretty solid. And then emulated like I'm doing it, I own the game as it is, but I can use whatever controller I feel like. In this case, a Switch Pro controller. And my system is good enough to run it at a solid 60 all the time, whereas a Wii U sometimes doesn't always do that. But yeah, you absolutely can do everything on a 3DS. I would just recommend a more comfortable controller. What? No! Why didn't that work? Why? There we go. Nope, alright, goodbye flash bombs. Ooh, the double combo. No! That was brutal. Goodbye, all of my health. Whoa, what is that move? That was very fast. What are you doing, Rathalos? What are you doing? Enraged Azure Rathalos is honestly really scary in 3U. Come on, KO. Out of the way at least of a fireball? Did I roll it far enough away? I did. Okay. Alright, at least it was a fast run, though. Like, the amount of... I had to burn through a bunch of flash bombs, but it was definitely worth it to get it down that fast. Where are we going? This way? I know he sleeps in the next area. And I really like that this microphone on this headset has an easy to reach mute button for when I have to sneeze. That's how I feel. Also the fact that he can do that and then do it again is scary. Bap. No! it. We were close to KO though. And done. Alright, I'm okay with this. I used lots of flashes, but it went pretty good. Under 15 minutes is perfectly satisfactory. Although I kind of wish I had taken a blade, a cutting weapon, because I just remembered I need Azurlos tails. But oh well. Is that Agnactor? Or Apsaros? That is not many things. Not many. Alright, do we have another... No? Okay. Only the Azulos. I was expecting, like, hey, you're gonna have to fight Azulos and Rathalos together. I guess... Nargle? Oh, Alatreon. That's also a monster. That's fair. We're gonna Lance... Hey, and now we have a Thunder Lance, though. We can... Well, yeah, we do. I could get this upgraded to be even better, but it'll still do fine where it's at. We haven't gotten a chance to use this yet, and now I can. Oh, well thank you, Ice-T. I want this upgrade though, that's such a strong boost. I just need a bunch of shockers and a horn, but not right now. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. You are now raw meat, yep. It's just how it is. I don't need anything else really. Nope, cool. I really should get a second. I really should put something, because I have a second slot. I just haven't done anything with it because I don't know what I'm doing. Narga. This is a cool lance. Does it get any effects when you draw it? No, it doesn't. Not really. Okay. Still looks cool. Self-quoting? I see. Is it just me or a small Narga? Where'd my stamina go? Dang it. I was counter. What? No, I countered that! What is this? What is this? I have like no stamina. What is with my stamina right now? This Narga. Thanks, Jaggy. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed right now. Oh, the lance expands when you draw it. I just realized that. Like the horn. Nope. I always think it's gonna pounce on me, and it does the other thing. Okay, I thought I was far enough away. I just noticed it, yes. I feel like I had no stamina for some reason. I mean, I didn't have it, but I don't know why I was having so much stamina issues there. But yeah, it expands. That's cool. Alright, let's give this. Hope this goes a little better. Hopefully. Good. I think what's happening is I'm countering the paw hit and the tail is reaching around to hit me from behind. I think that's what's happening. Oh, I tried to back up out of the way. Bum, bum. No? Okay. Wow. More tail slams. This makes me very glad I have guard too. Dang it, that move also keeps getting me. I keep expecting him to pounce on me, and he's going for the one that goes around my block like that. Because, wow, this one's giving me a lot of trouble. A surprising amount of trouble on this Naga. For a monster that I usually don't mind lancing that much on. It happened. It keeps happening. I keep letting that happen. I don't remember that ever being an issue before either, which is like the weird thing. It's like that's not something I'm familiar dealing with. Yeah, it's a double hit. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I would agree with you, but that's not really an option here. Ow. Yeah, Adept and Valor Lance are definitely my thing over Striker. It keeps happening. Dang. This is not what I expected to struggle on tonight. I don't ever play Striker or Lance. Really. And Jack, have you considered Alchemy Gun Lance instead of Adept Gun Lance? Hey, Ristretto! How is a U? How is one entire U? Okay, sounds good. Well, I hope you can relax. It'd be nice to have you around. I take it you're not streaming today? Okay, sounds good. We've done a double Ignactor and an Azure Los so far. And now this Narga is actually putting the work on me over here. Or something to those words, I guess. Those are definitely words I can say. Hey, Zelda fan. I have to say I like the blend of people like between our two communities now. You know what I mean? I hit him. That actually worked. I never thought I would use the wide sweep versus a monster like that. But it worked. You should be happy with that hit, Ice-T. That was what we call good gameplay. What? I was counter. I was definitely countering that. Dang it, this Narga has been wrecking me. I don't know. We might end up having to run a second one. if this goes poor. I definitely was counter. Going for that lance counter. That lance KO. Bum. Nope. I think anybody can add a quote. It's just the IC is the main one that does so. No? No second round? Really expect more of you. Yes, that does indeed work. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Because I've never really, you know, for the most part, I don't run into, like, you know, people abusing power or causing trouble on stream, so I don't really lock most things down very much. As the channel grows, that may change. But, and surprisingly enough, growing is a thing that does seem to be happening. Which is surprising, but also nice. Ah, that's not what I want to see. No, go away. Did I also say that? Like, you can only add things, right, if I actually said them. I don't know if I did or not. I mean, I guess, let me rephrase that. If you say things, sure, like words, I don't know, just, you know, words. Where? I lost the Narga. Okay. I lost my Narga. It's actually one of my strongest lances right now, aside from sharpness. But the thing is, I could even upgrade it. I have a Zenogre Jasper. I'm just missing the normal Zenogre parts. Oh, he's over here. No! Got it. How did I find grinding? I didn't grind up the mats for the Zen weapon. That's the thing. I just kind of happened to have them. And I was like, oh hey, you know what? This is actually a thing I should probably have, because I don't have a lightning lance. So the grinding up the mats for the Zen weapon hasn't happened yet. But I plan to, because you stop right where you are, because I need the upgrade. Dang you. I should have countered. I shouldn't have gone for a third poke. That was a bad decision. That's another bad decision. I hate that. No! Those little tiny staggers he does just by shifting are the worst. I was blocking? I want to review that on the VOD. I thought I was pressing R. Okay. That was a bad Narga hunt, all things considered. I'm gonna have to redo that with something else. Except, no, I wasn't. I actually wasn't countering. Trample damage, right? That was something that I was distinctly aware of. So, like, that's part of the reason I used Hammer a lot, along with the simple moveset. Was because trample damage isn't as much of a thing when you're not near the feet. Dang it, that went really bad. I am sad about how much I struggled with that. I guess we just do more hammer. Hammer continues to be a hammer, and hammer shaped. Oh, yeah, anyways, though. We need, yeah, I need a horn and 4 shockers. And that's a significant attack and sharpness improvement. 506 is really quite good considering my other best lance is 437, so... And these are already solid lances, so this is way up there. And it does look really good. And apparently, yeah, so those... It's showing it what it looks like when it's drawn. When you have it put away, it's... Those, it's like a lot... The spikes on the outside aren't extended, that's what I'm trying to say. Also, last time we made this gun lance, which is cool. It's a wide gun lance. And each of the individual sections rotate in opposite directions, which looks kind of cool. And that little tiny part on the bottom there, with those holes, that's the Wyvern's Fire indicator. Like, it glows red. It was really cool. I'm not sure, Ice-T. Alright, let's try this again. Ba bum bum bum. I don't need all those combo books anymore. Go away. Go away. Okay. Let's run this back again. I should have brought more ration-based items. It's okay. That's a nice tongue. I just noticed, but like, I have to say, I approve. Ah, a little too close, dang it. I was trying to like just barely space it so I could, you know, do a quick side bat. Sounds good, derp. Nope, alright. Okay. I see. Wow, I am a struggle, apparently. This is not normally how Narga fights. Jagia, why? I was getting walled in by Jagia. That's not a good start. I would say that most of my Narga fights go very well, and this is being more of an exception right now. Yeah, I guess. Hey there, Herb Good, yeah. Why am I having so much trouble? What? Really? Oh my gosh, I can't deal with this right now. This is the worst Narga I've ever fought in high rank. Alright, we're gonna start this over. We're gonna we're just gonna like let's do thing. Yeah. That was one of the most brutal Narga starts I've ever had. Okay. I guess hammer isn't the thing right now. It's alright. Alright, third time? I should eat first, that's important. Eating is good. Yeah, I think he is. Alright, let's try again. Maybe this will be safer. A little better. Yeah, I was just getting destroyed. I don't understand why I am having so much trouble getting away from him, because normally Narga's attacks are manageable, I guess would be the word I would use. Please, why? What is with this fight today? Yeah, that is an attack, yes. I know. The idle tail whip is an attack. Just like the old the dose tail start attacks. Remember how Rathalos and Rathian do that too in dose? Wow, none of that even hit. No. Rathalos and Rathian absolutely did it. That's better. I thought I was far enough away. Diablos isn't... It depends on the weapon. Let me rephrase that then. Diablos can be pretty bad, but I would say Lance and Gun Lance make them a lot more manageable. No. Nope. I missed. Alright, this is feeling a little better. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I feel a little more confident with this. I mean, yes, but remember how Hammer against Diablos went in Dose? Not great. Bum bum ba ba dum. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba ba dum. Way over there, huh? Okay. I knew I had room for it. Ah! No. Ba ba bum bum bum. I love it when I just shield in front of the monster. Had no health. The chip damage to the block. The block attempt would have got me. There was nowhere to go for me in that position. Boom, bum, ba, bum, bum. That animation looks silly when it's that fast. Yeah. Ba, bum, ba, dum, ba, da, dum. Come back, Narca. If you please, where are we going? It's up here. All the way up there, actually. Ba Ice tea. Would you be around for Ori potentially today? That's why I'm saying potentially. Because if not, then I won't do it. Because, you know. It's based, when I play Ori, it's honestly a lot of like, when is it good for you? Because it's a good shared experience. Oh shoot, you can actually throw those so close. Okay. I gotcha. Nope. Okay. We'll see about next time. I mean, you know what? The tail didn't get me. Dang, I didn't actually I didn't know which angle that was coming from. Which way it was gonna hit, and then I died. I got deaded. I still kind of want to make the Sandberry off SNS. Oh? I have all the parts, I just been not doing it because reasons, I guess? But I really should. I don't know. It's whatever is left in this rank. We're in the last set of HR quests. So there's this, Devil Joe, Gen Moran, Steel Urugaan. I think those are all the quests that are left, that are currently visible. Which means there's probably more that I can't see, but close. Nope, dang it. Not sure yet. I am honestly not sure yet. I still have to get through all of G rank, so it'll be a little bit still. There we go, about time. Dang it, I wanted to block, but I couldn't. Crud. That was close. I want to for you, but that will depend on how well emulating works for it. Because I own it. Hey, True Art. But my 3DS is... Why am I eating a steak? I don't know. My 3DS is not built or set up for streaming from. And I don't know how well I can get a setup running that'll, in a comfortable way. So it would be something we have to consider. Because it's definitely built around having a touchscreen. And I like doing proper hardware, but it might not be feasible for you. It depends on how well it would run, honestly. I've played Freedom Unite, but not to G rank. Long time ago, so I'm not going to remember much of it. And I would like to do one of the first-gen games. Yeah, that's what I gather. But I'm not sure if I want to do first-gen yet. If only because we did DOS recently. Still, I don't know. Dang it. So, and when you say it's in a rough spot, is this because the people that do 3DS modding for it don't do so anymore or something? I'll admit I don't really follow 3DS capture information. Oh, okay, there you go, that's why. I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, so... Yeah, so the list of things I would do, though, is gonna loop around, isn't it, I think? Yeah. One of the first-gen games, I think Zelda fan was talking about there being, like, several first-gen options. And I would decide on something when I got there. So, some first-gen game. I want to do Freedom Unite eventually, although I know that's also pretty big. I probably shouldn't have let him go up there. He's probably sleeping up top. No? Okay. Try is something I'd like to visit, although I've never done it. Although I don't want to do it right after 3U, because I'd be pretty much playing, same generation. I'd like to visit that after doing other things. For you, I'd like to do. No point in doing Generations, because we've already done Generations Ultimate, and I would like to return to Generations Ultimate to finish up the stuff we haven't done. World is going to be on hold until the content is finished releasing for it. That's good to know. Good to know, Ristretto. And yeah, SNS worked out well enough here. And of course, if/when Frontier ever happens, that'll become the priority, is getting to do Frontier. But that's kind of just waiting on an uncertain, just waiting for things to happen. More Wyvern Stones, I have so many of these. I know very little about Frontier True Art, but what I do know about it seems fairly neat, and it's a game I never got to experience, so... Alright, so yeah, this is what we have left, by the way. I've got 3 quests until I'm gonna guess it's gonna show us more, but there's 3 visible. Steal Urugaan, which is probably gonna be next. Joe. And then I want, unless more things show up, I'll wrap that up with Jin. But we'll see. This is what's currently left. So Steel Urugaan. The thing is, I've already played it no heal up to MR100, and then we stopped playing it because, partially because I was getting a bit burned out with the Guiding Land stuff, and also partially because I was moving, and I wasn't going to be able to stream from PS4 anyways. Which was why we switched from World to Portable Third. That being said, I'm almost halfway done uploading the GU stuff to YouTube, and then after that is World. So, that will be up there eventually. Steel Urugaan. Okay, I should have. Do I word? Do I word? The answer is yes, I do word. What does that even mean? I do not know. Frontier doesn't exist anymore. Frontier servers are gone. And so because of that, nobody can play Frontier, and a group of people are working on essentially reverse engineering it and rebuilding it onto private servers. And some other stuff that goes with that, like translations and some balance changes and stuff like that, to account for things that don't exist anymore. There's a whole bunch that goes into all that. If you're wanting to find out more information, you want to go to this interestingly named site. I believe they have a link to a Discord there, which is where you'd get any news about what's going on. I'm just grabbing the 3U ping stacks really quick because I just realized I don't have it. You can't ban me, Ice-T. Not allowed. No, it still plays like Monster Hunter, but it's different. It's kind of like how Generation Ultimate, they definitely introduced some new things with styles and stuff like that. That's outside the usual Monster Hunter experience, but it's still Monster Hunter. That's more or less what I've gathered from that. And also, along with really crazy fights, also really crazy weapon changes and skills. Anyways, all I was doing was grabbing the ping stacks for 3U so I could pull up Steel Urugaan real quick. Yeah, very weak to water, but it's also a bit weak to ice. No, don't worry about it, Ristretto. It is good to have multiple sources of information. Don't you worry. If I'm not okay with something, I'll just say, hey, please don't. But, you know, gently. We are doing Steel Urugaan. I didn't realize Steel Urugaan was actually so... There's a ledge up here? I forgot about this. Poison's not bad. Okay, but still. My other one is a fire, yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I could longsword for water. Although if I might as well use this if I was gonna do a longsword. Thank you, Ice-T. Well, it's Barbarian Shark now, but yes. Hey, you know what? Let's try longsword and see how it goes. Let's give it a shot. Really? Also, the upgrade for this weapon looks really nice. Like, I love how it goes all, like, black and gray. And the sheet. This is a very nice looking weapon. And it gets, it gets natural purple to go with its affinity, too. It takes 2 different gems. Yeah, as far as I know, it's only 3U. And maybe generations, I guess. But yeah, it looks really nice. Also, this one is one of my favorite, like, clean longsword designs. Like, this looks like it could actually be a real weapon. You know? I like it a lot. Yeah, see you around, True Art. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, 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 da, bum. I hate it when Game Changer shows up. Never mind, we're not doing heroics. We're doing Weakener and Deflector instead. Bum, ba-dum. No, not Slugger. What are you talking? There is no Slugger for this. You do not take Slugger on a longsword, Ice Tea. I don't know if that's a thing. I like that you can sprint when we're holding a torch. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess. Bonk, bonk. This is a big Urugaan. I missed, no. They're very close to the border. That's all I was looking for. No, that works. Works for me. Ah. Bonk. Alright. This can go okay. Chop, chop, chop. I tried to... Oh, that actually hurt a lot. Tried to Fade Slash out of the way of it. Haven't mentioned how much I hate that move with Urugaan. The hit checks on Urugaan and Baroth are actually like really, really scary. Dang it! Dang your chin slams. Dang your chin slams. That was so much more range than I expected. Please, Yoff. I know Blaganga is the worst Estretto. Like, one of the best things about 3rd gen is that there's no Blaganga. Yeah. See, the thing is, Plesioth's hip check is definitely broken as far as where the hits actually are. But once you understand that, it's easy to handle by either just not being near it, or blocking it, or even like it's easy to handle for some weapons, but generally like hip check, you see it coming, you know what to expect. But it's not its worst move to deal with. The tail spin is kind of gigantic both on land and in water, and it loves just like walking over you and tripping you with its normal movements. I think those are more annoying than its hip check is. Heck. Yeah, that's what I mean. The wiggle also, when it flops on the ground and wiggles at you. Yeah. So. Wow. I know. Mario is rubbing off on me on that one. He says that a lot, and now I say it a lot. Yes, the knockdown. No. That is, you could not be farther from the truth, Nuclear Mango. Not with some of the things that get talked about, or things. No, this is a Steel Urugaan Purple. Ow, that's range. I should mention, I'm not really that different on stream than I am off stream. So like, I don't change how I talk, or you know, put up a mask or anything when I stream. It's just, I'm just me. So that's where we ran away, because he's up there. Do your rolly thing. Thing is though, when I don't use normal swears. I just throw words and like in the words of Raocow, I throw together words and stare at the train wreck. And that usually gets the job to stop doing this when I can't get out of the way. This one move, he keeps doing it when I'm already committed to a move that takes too long to escape with. And it's the worst, because I can't do anything about it. Sure. See, that hip check is just so obnoxious. Please? And now he mad. Oh, that actually worked. Are you doing the thing up there again? Yes, yes you are. Bye. I see no need to participate with this. You can have fun down there. Cool, now we're good. No, regret! Oh good, he missed. I was like, oh no, he's gonna roll on me as he leaves, but no. But, no. None of that now. No, here he goes again. That's the worst! I can't get away in time. It's that move alone. I'm taking so much damage from that one move. It's like, alright, let's do an overhead slash, and then now he's charging up and I can't roll away and get out in time. This is not going great, I don't think. You just gotta find the, the right people. Cool. We'll take it. No! I had like so much time to roll out of the way, and I still got hit. I took like almost half my health. I cannot get away from that move. Oh, I had no spirit left. Great. No, I thought you were gonna rotate. Normally he does that and then he turns left and does it. But he just did it in the same direction. And I got hit anyways. I'm used to him like rotating pretty significantly on that. Dang. This is not a good hunt. Cool, I interrupted him. I mean, is that cool? I don't know. No, it's not cool. I take it back. I hate this. I hate this fight. I just keep getting hit just by this one move over and over. Wow, that has so much range. I was behind his chin. What, like he's been doing the entire hunt? That almost hit me. Yes, fall over. You can stagger him over when he's already knocked down? That's unusual. I wish he'd stop doing that. Yes, roll over again. Gavin the Noob. Welcome. Also, I like your name, Gavin. We're probably gonna die, but you know. I'm afraid to go in, because he's gonna do the move that'll kill me and end the run. Bum, 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 bum. I need him to do it, but like when I'm not about to get wrecked, or I'm not in the middle of a move. Cool. Wonderful misses. I know the feel, Rishetto. Laganga is an unfortunate experience. Leaving? Okay. Yeah, I get you. In solidarity of suffering. Better not. I should have sharpened when I was out there. That's okay, he's kind of slow right now though, so... Someday we'll have Adrenaline 2 on a set. Tail. Wow, you're way out of reach. Those rocks were in the ground. I'm just saying. Dang it, I'm scared to approach him. And he just keeps rolling. Oh, that was scary. Please. Now he's mad. Of course. That move is extremely scary. It's very easy to underestimate just how much range the Urugaan has with its Shin Slam. Okay. Longsword wasn't the worst thing, but I was getting pinned down because I couldn't react in time to what he was doing. That's how I feel about that. Wow, I can actually make both of these. What do these upgrade with again? Let's see. Sworn. Let's have a look at my bag real quick. Novfak. I like that emote pair, I have to say. Nibble Snarf is... Okay. And then this one takes... Dang it. I was looking to see if I could make the Holy Sabers, but I'd have to fight more Glacial Ignactor to upgrade it, and I don't really feel up for that. I've had enough of Glacial Ignactor. Ba-bum. Okay. Let's see. Check. Check. Okay, maybe. Nope, alright, not that one. Okay, so yeah, we're not... It kind of is, isn't it? It's not that I don't like ice monsters, more than I just don't like Ignactor. Really? Wow. The Master Sabers have a massive amount of white sharpness when you upgrade them fully. Alright, so it looks like dual blades are not going to happen right now. What about water SNS options? A moment. Blech. Okay, so is this a thing I can get to easily with purple Ludroth? Check. Check. Where's the sacks? Up here? Nope. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, I'm just gonna make an SNS, I think. I'm glad. Wait, who did I raid? Wait, so are you talking about did Ristretto raid me and introduce? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, 3U is really enjoyable. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna make a raw SNS and just deal with it that way. I might just sell some stuff. Well, hold on, actually. Are you guys back yet? You are. Okay. What do you mean? What are you giving that? No, no. We'll just... Do we go Narga or Sanbarioth is the question. Narga does look nicer, and I don't have a Narga weapon yet. Let's do Narga. We don't have a Narga weapon. The sharpness is the sharpness and affinity. Sorry, the sharpness and raw only a little lower. We do have razor sharp that we're working with. I don't know. What do you think we prefer? They are comparable, but I don't know which one I want. I need to sell some stuff though. Let's see, this stuff in here. Anything good? My commodities. There we go. Make the Barioth one. Alright. Barioth one it is. That's fine too, because I've never really used Sand Barioth weapons much. And now it needs G-Rank Sand Barioth for the Clawed Saber. Okay. Let's give it a shot then. Yeah, we have white sharpness though. Having a white sharpness in high rank is pretty nice. Yeah. Alright. And we have razor sharp as well, so that white is twice as long as it actually is. Yeah, it kinda does, doesn't it? Alright. Kinda does. Can I get heroics this time? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Thank you. I need to buy cold drinks. Stop? No, we're not doing Slugger on a sword and shield. I refuse. I kinda want Steel Urugaan's armor, but not enough to farm Steel Urugaan. Wait, I do? Oh wait, was Slugger on the bottom? So it was. Fair enough, I guess. I guess. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is now our first white sharpness weapon too. It's got a nice sound to it. Well, Frontier already actually had something above purple. I believe it was sky blue or something like that. So that'd be my guess. Alright, that light doesn't last super long, but it lasted. And there's still a good amount of blue on top of that. No, I couldn't block in time. See, this is good, because we can just get out of the way. No. Renopolis went down. Yeah, this is much safer. I gotta say, I do like this design quite a bit. Nope, okay. More of the rolling. Ack. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And luckily we can even reach the tail. Should be going for the belly when I get a knockdown. Thank you, shield. Yeah, I feel like that would be pretty appropriate, wouldn't it? And off we go. Yeah, that's a good mix, isn't it? Blast and crit element. No, I didn't think he was going to do that. I definitely got caught off guard there. Wow, that hitbox is enormous on that chin slam. It hits so far behind him. No, please. Okay, chin slam on Steel Urugaan is extremely dangerous. Ow. 435 raw SNS. Scary. Focus on that belly. I wonder if I should use that to bump myself down to heroics if he does that again. Not quite low enough. It'll help though. Like, you know, controlled damage lowering. Yeah, not quite in heroics range yet. That's not quite what I had in mind. But, you know, you could be useful. Please? I'm so close. Can you just, like, nudge me over the limit? Please? Please, Benabra. One more hit. One more. You're almost there. Just one more nudge. Please? Alright, cool. That works. It's not like defense down matters at this point. Thank you. Now to die in like one hit, anyways. I feel so sad right now. That is the absolute worst. Worst feeling. I can't believe it was the rocks that hit me. Out of all the things that could have been hit from Urugaan, I got hit by the rocks. That was a sad moment. No, he did the spin where the rocks come out, and like I got hit by a rock. Like the rock, you know, bounced gently, and I got hit by it anyways. No! Get me out of that. Yes, you can. If you have a pickaxe, which I don't, but you could. No. Thank you, shield. Bonk. They really are. Shields are great. When you say a new game, what do you mean in Credence? Do you mean new Monster Hunter or just new game in general? Okay, new game in general. I heard that name, but I don't know anything about it. BAP. Okay, I tried to outrun that one, it did not work. Really? We're doing this, Urugaan? I'm not participating in your just roll around and things. Is it now, Ash? I guess I will leave you to be the judge of that. I am glad you think so. I'm just certainly not trying to do anything other than just talk. Yeah, that was not the greatest of rolls, but did its work. Ah! No! I wanted tail. I definitely was facing that attack, wasn't I? Wasn't I? I don't know. Maybe I wasn't. I want to see if I can get a hit in as he rolls away. Not sure that's a thing I can do. I am... Stop digging. I'm continuously surprised just how far he can turn when he does that. I might as well sharpen while he has fun up there. That is the most pointless move. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I had my shield up. And I don't understand why that didn't work. I'm guessing, well, I understand why it didn't work. I was clearly facing the wrong way for the hitbox, but, like, I was facing the attack, and it didn't matter. I just went through it. Which means that has a very odd angle of attack. As far as, yeah, I was surprised. As far as games that are not yet out that I want to see out, uh, Silksong and Demon Souls on PS5, I guess? I'm not sure there's anything else I'm actively looking forward to at the moment. Hello, Skyfox. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles, but more because want to experience with friend rather than being interested in the game itself. But I lost the Urugaan. It could be down in the water area, actually. Nope, not here, okay. Not here. Yeah, Monster Hunter is my favorite series, more or less, but I still enjoy doing other things alongside Monster Hunter. Speaking of that, I do enjoy Tetris quite a lot. And Tetris 99 is pretty fun. I've only won once, but it was still great. Alright, moving onwards. I feel that. I got large paws as well. There we go. Tail off. About time. I'd recommend it. Especially considering it's free on Switch, if I remember right at least. Okay, free if you have Nintendo Online. That's fair enough. Did I die? I've died twice so far. Let's go with that. Bonk. These feet just keep pushing me out of the way. That's a limp, though. Alright, sounds good, Ice-T. I hope you get good rest. Thank you. Night, night. Yeah, I feel that. Alright. There's the Steel Urugaan. So next up's gonna be Joe, unless more monsters show up. Nido via tech. Hello, bug. Hey there, Werwa. Hope tonight's treating you okay. What do we got here? Rushar, Scale, Ama, Scale, Carapace, Scale. Okay. Ooh, we got a Demon Isle. I think that's our first one of these. There's the Crag and Clust. I gotta say, I do like how, and it's got the Rapid Fire Crag, I do like how Demon's Isle looks. It's one of the nicer looking light bogans. Ingredient up, meat. Alright. Demon's Isle. I like this bowgun a lot. I am doing well, yes. Yes, I am. What does it look like with a silencer? Okay, that does look like a silencer. Ooh, long barrel looks even nicer. Yeah, I like. It's also expensive. Need some fusium, but I can make that. Kinda want to. I also like how it has 6666 for these. But yeah, we're gonna set that aside. I kind of do want to use that eventually. Reorder into the light bowgun stack. Okay, so Devil Joe. I want to do Devil Joe with. Yep, it's just a gun. If you here, I'll put it on my back real quick. Just a gun. I when I hopped in last time, you were doing that, yeah. I have to. I feel very displeased if my item boxes are not sorted properly. Anyways. Yeah, time for Joe. I'm out of steaks again. Okay. We're gonna cook up a batch of steak, I think. I'm also gonna bring drugged meat, tinged meat, and poison meat. The usual trap and tranks. What did you do when you reset it? Did you just like load your save or something? go. Barrel bomb L pluses. No, that's not the right answer. I am sad to hear this. I can't deal with auto sort. It just makes me, it's like, no, everything is wrong. We don't really care about heroics when we're doing this. So we're gonna go for Bombardier. Enhance our shelling just a little bit. Cool. I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. Especially not in Freedom Unite, because there's no charms to get in the way. But like when I'm doing it for any game, like, you know, 3rd gen and up that has charms, I just go to whatever the last pages are, and I'll set like one of my pages to be the weapons, stack them by type, and then usually by their raw damage, and then blade armor, gunner armor. And then that leaves the first page and onwards just to fill up with charms. So you're not going to have them getting in the way of your sorting. Alright. So if I say, when you say using the same piece, do you mean the same piece of armor? I'll essentially, like, say I'm using the same piece of the same gloves, but the other 4 pieces are new. Then I just lay out those 4 pieces of armor. I just set out those 4 pieces of armor like usual, and I have that one empty space, and I save it as an equipment set. Yeah, my GU box is all sorted. That's actually one of the things I was actually disappointed with in World. It actively prevents you from being able to sort things properly, because when you go to look at your equipment, it's just this tiny little 5x5 box, and if you decide you want to filter to look for something specific, it destroys your sorting entirely. So it's nice, but at the same time you can't make nice looking arrays of equipment like you can in this. Where's one more dung bomb? Cool. Nice. You did not put me next to Joe. I forgot adamant seeds. Oh well. Of course that'd be the thing I forgot. Dang it. Cool. And off we go. The hunt of Joe. What, like he's failing to beat, or you're failing to bribe? Like, are you trying to get him to do it for you? Is that what I'm hearing? Hey there, Joe. You're very large, I hope you know. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I didn't even bother blocking because I didn't think it was gonna hit me. Dang it, I wanted to block, but I had to cancel my move first. No! Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-bum. 1, 2, 3. The chip damage exists. Cool. Already area changing. Yeah, the Devil Joes we have done in 3U have been with this gun lance, like this singular Devil Joe. So. I was hoping I'd have a little more time, but no. Bonk. Oh, that was fast. Nope. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. My accuracy is not... Dang it, he just keeps hip-checking me. I like how I'm just like continually missing him. Bum, bum, bum. That was almost a hit that I didn't need to be taking. It does have guns. Does he just not know that he has guns in World? Oh, sorry, in Monster Hunter? Nice. That's shelling to break. Man, that's so much ship damage. Kinda need more stamina. That was dangerously close. Ah, behind me. I'm curious, so how does he learn about games or get into games in the first place? I am playing on my PC, actually, through Cemu. Okay, that doesn't actually stagger me or chip me when he's not enraged. Cool. No, you're supposed to eat the meat. It's like when I was younger. Admittedly, I lived in a place where we didn't have great internet, so I didn't really have the option of playing online against other people. So any shootiness that I did was just against my younger brother and our friends that would occasionally visit, and sometimes even my parents. What are you doing? No. That's... Eat the meat. Is this so hard, Devil Joe? We just went in a big old loop. Stop! Let me move! I can't get away. Oh my gosh, he is so relentless right now. I have meat for you, just eat it. Thank you. I know it does in the world, or I'm pretty sure it does in the world. I don't really know in older games. Right. So you're older than I am, clearly. Internet gaming was definitely... So, like, I grew up... I definitely remember having only the first Call of Duty be a thing. And we used to play that, you know, like, LAN party style. And then I also remember when Call of Duty 2 came out. Because... my parents had got it and didn't want my younger brother to see that we had it because he'd be asking to play it all the time. And so we hid it in the freezer until it was ready. Until it was time to play it. But, oh no, that's gonna hurt! Oh, you do not want to block that move. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember why it was the freezer. I just remember that was going to be the last place that he'd look, and it was. Hello, Thanatos. Ooh, that hurt. That was not at all what I meant to do there, but it worked. It's going pretty good. Okay, that could have been really stylish, but he didn't stagger. I thought we had like, oh, this is our moment, but no stagger. But yeah, like, I guess when I was younger, growing up, you know, yeah, it's our first cart. I got to put my own carts in now because one of my mods is asleep, the other is Lurk. We had, you know, older consoles at the time, so I started with Game Boy Advance. We eventually got a GameCube and stuff like that. And a lot of the games I played were either stuff like, you know, on old consoles and handhelds, or things I could find like freeware stuff at the library that I would download to my flash drive and take home. 100% of the time, from the very start of the file until we're done playing. All the run, and it's all on stream. I still got them. We don't do any off stream either. If I want a set of armor, I have to farm that set of armor without healing. I actually usually in the past would do, at least in Portable Third, we did Devil Joe with dual blades. That was a bad decision. I forgot. It's his right leg that does that, not his left one. I thought I was safe, but that was incorrect. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. So yeah, that does by extension though mean that sometimes if you want a set, it might be more trouble to get it than it's worth. Oh crap, I need to sharpen. For example, in GU, Joe Cena, is the set that everybody likes to use. It is the Blade Master, set that's just good. And I never made it because that means you have to fight Savage Joe, and G rank Savage Joe without healing is scary as heck. Can I get this off? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I really wasn't really... I thought he was gonna walk over to me, but no, he sniped me instead. Dang, I'm disappointed that happened. I did that Savage Joe exactly once, and we never did it again. It took a lot of attempts. I think I did it with a light bow gun. It's been a while. Alright, I'm giving you your choice of meats. Pick what you want. That does not mean leave. That is not a valid option. Come back. Okay, this is good. No, I interrupted him. That was an accident. I just wanted to get in position. Ow. Why does that chip me some... Oh, maybe the defense down is why I'm getting chipped. That could be it. That could be. There's meat for you. Meat for Joe. Oh, that move scares me. No knockdown, just a stagger. Oh, I always forget just how much range he has with that move. It is deceptively dangerous. Okay. Okay. Oh, I wanted a headshot there. Didn't happen. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Dang it, I wasn't ready for that. I was ready for the first thing, but not the bite afterwards. Okay. That's unfortunate. I took a lot of unnecessary damage on that cart. Okay. I'm not sure I'll manage it on this run at this rate, but, you do what you can. I think we can get to G rank tonight, maybe. I think that's a reasonable possibility. Or really close. We are quite close, because this is the last set of HR quests, and it's possible it might reveal more to me. But even if it does, we'll just do those too, you know. I've tried to side hop that, forgetting that you cannot hop after a shell. Nope, down you go. Down you go, and off it comes. Hey, Salpian. So, just so you know, just so you're aware, Thanatos, in the past, because 3U was my very first game, I reached G rank with my friend that had introduced me to the series, and then I did a bit of G rank on my own, but I never made. I think I made it to what the final boss of this game is, being Dire Morales, but I never beat it. And then I never, you know, so I've never done that particular fight or any of the content after it, or even seen it in person. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. Okay. Can I get another knockdown? No. It's fair enough. That was definitely a bit risky. And I couldn't block in time. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Cool, that's why we didn't reload there. Because that was going to hit me. Bum. I'm glad you didn't guard up to block that. That'd be sad. Oh, that did so much chip. An unfortunate amount of chip damage there. So yeah, it's actually better just to walk around that. Because blocking it will make you take too much damage. Why does it chip me sometimes and not others? Maybe it's the part of body he's hitting me with. That could be the thing. Okay, now I gotta sharpen up again, real bad. I'm gonna like wait for a breath attack, I think. We try not to zone out, generally, unless they're doing like a move where they're completely untouchable, like say Urugaan rolling around in his hilly area. There's no point in dealing with that when you can't really fight back. Yeah, I know. You hungry. Poison? Poison meat? You can take it if you want. It's for you. There's some poison meat for you. Cool. And that's our time to sharpen. Sure, he'll be enraged after it, but... Or, you know, full power, but at least we'll have sharpness again. Ah, I missed. Bye, baggies. Alright, not limp yet. No, Baggy, please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Do not like those Bullfingos. Oh, no, that's bad. I forgot about how much range I was going to have. Now I'm scared of the Bullfingos taking my red health away. Nope. This is bad. My stamina's low. Okay. No, I was out of stamina. This is so bad. Hello, pork. At least we got the Bullfingos down, but wow, I took a lot of damage there. No, no, why would you do that? That's the one move I can't block. Nope. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm very nervous. I am nervous about this. Okay, that's okay. We can work with that. I would love to go in or do something, but I'm afraid to act when he's like that. Yes, do this. My stamina is dangerously low. Ah, missed. Okay. Okay. Ah. Just play it safe. And he punched through my guard. I don't understand why that move sometimes chips and why it sometimes doesn't. There's definitely something I don't understand there. But you know, it's alright. Okay. But yeah, we just have that one, and there's just Devil Joe and Genmaron, at least currently showing. Like, sometimes you can block it, and sometimes it chips. We're currently using a guard with, yeah, 3 slots, and that's my best guard charm, I think. It is, yes. No, the block hits. I don't think the direction of the block matters if it shifts or not. So we got health. This has health and 3 slots for more health. So essentially giving us 7. This has 5. Right, it's got, we have torso up. It's got a guard plus 3 in it. And it has 2 by default. Okay. This one has a slot, I'm guessing? No, it has 1 slot, so health 3. Health 5, because 1 slot. I'm gonna look and see really quick. This one has guard 3, but 1 slot, so it comes to 4, be up to 8. It's not as good on guard. This one has guard 3. 6. Again, 8 though. That would be, it'd still be worse overall. I was just seeing if I could potentially make this be a bit better for guarding, but I'm not sure that's possible. So it went alright, but I took a lot of extra damage, so I didn't need to. I guess I could do it with SNS. Just stick to the feet and carefully, like, whittle him down that way. say do dual blades like I did in Portable Third, but I don't have Thunder or Dragon dual blades, and I don't have an Evasion armor set. Okay, so let's give SNS a go, I think. Is Devil Joe weak to fire at all? Hold on, I know he's most weak to thunder, I think. He's a little weak to fire, not much though. Hind legs hardly at all, so that won't really matter. Poison might be good. He takes 360 from poison, and it builds up on him pretty quickly. I just turned down my headphones. That was a bit surprising. What if we... I'm actually a little curious now. This is probably a bad idea. But I'm actually curious to see how this would go. Because this thing can siege thunder, as it turns out. Let's try something. Yeah, exactly. Bring flash bombs. Tinged meat, poison meat, drug meat, sure. Barrel bomb L+, husk berries. Depends on where Pellet tends to gravitate to, because if they go to the head, he has a solid 60 on the head, which is really good. So we go Pellet 3, Pellet 2, Pellet 1, Thunder. It does support flaming, but not enough to be worth it. And then I don't really think we need to use these. We'll have the status meets. Okay, so these are the main things we have. We'll still carry normal 2 on us. And then I need Wyvern Fangs. Wyvern Fangs, Bone Husks. What is it? Yep, got that, got that. This gun shoots both of them, okay. I guess on the if I actually ran out of normal, we could use that. And then remove from the Blade Master pouch. Oh, are you saying Oh, this is my Unganigisa channel because I am Unganigisa. Do you mean on the YouTubes or on here or what? I don't really know what you mean, but also hello there. I am out of room. Okay, so I need to make a little more room. That sounds a little bot-like. It went from being okay to be like a bot, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Bye-bye. Like seeing people talk like that, it happens. I have seen people that are like that before. It's like, you know what, that's fine. But then, yeah, no. When people say they're doing animated intro on offline, it's like, nope, you can't say that because other people say that. I guess nullberries don't really need. What am I thinking about that I was missing? I've already forgotten. Adamant seed, I guess. Oh, trank bombs, that was the one. I mean, adamant seed would be nice, but trank bombs. My inventory is very full. Bye-bye. Okay, hot drinks. Okay, well, I guess let's give it a shot. We would eat for... Why is a game changer there along with it? Is this quest a thing that can have other things with it? Is the question. Yes, it can. We are not eating for temper. Nope. We'll eat instead for hero. No? I don't like the game changer as the skill. Sure, defensive then. Bum bum. Alright. Let's see if this works or not. Haven't brought out the Peiko gun for a bit. Thanks, Baggy. That's exactly what I needed. I missed? Please stop doing that move. That's scary. Yes. Oh, this is a great opening, actually. I couldn't ask for a better start. He's mad now, of course, but... that's less than ideal. Bum bum. You just gotta play extra careful. I honestly did not think it was gonna hit me over there. I thought I was totally safe. Why did I load normal 3? I wanted pellet. I didn't think I was gonna reach that far. 2, 3, 4, 5. What? You can go beyond 5? Learning more every day. Wow, he actually got me. Dang it. I'm really disappointed. I had a great opening, and then he got a great opening back on me. Not very pleased with that. That hurt. That hurt. Cool. Well, I mean, that's not cool. I don't like it when he's enraged, but you know. That works, okay. Head break. Oh yeah, he's still definitely a scary fight, don't get me wrong. Okay, thank you, Divine Blessing. Wow, that swung right on in. Hello, drummer. Welcome, welcome. Depends on how fast I can damage him, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. It's definitely got some really rough fights currently, but it's going alright. Devil Joe is always a challenge to no heal. How has your night been? And have you done any drum within the past 24 hours? I mean, yes, and also no. Dang it, a little too slow. I hate tremors on this. Dang it, I keep trying to slide through it and he keeps just stepping on me. No, I don't. You're not doing that, Bullfango. Not happening. Oh no. I hate that he can just walk into you like that. That's one of the things I really dislike about Urugaan too. Is they can just like walk at you and damage you. Right, I forgot he does that. He has the counter like Duramboros does. Shame I don't have a Vedic Sender. That'd be nice. That still hit me. That goes so far. Okay. Dang it. That's how I feel about that, just dang. I think this would be more feasible if I had a Vedic Sender, but I don't. I mean, I could get a Vedic Sender, but I haven't. It's alright. You know, we're trying, testing different things out. The only gel I've done... Tremor Res would be good, but tremors aren't the main issue. The main issue is getting away from him. The only time Tremor ever matters is when he does his leg slam and his pin. And if he misses the pin and tremors you, you're probably going to get away. And if he leg slams and tremors you, you're probably going to be able to get away. You know, you're not going to get hit by a follow-up unless you, I guess, dodge badly. But a lot of his attacks have a ton of range. And so avoiding getting hit in the first place is more difficult. Like that. Look how much range that, how much reach that has. So much reach. Nope, none of that. None of that now. Okay. Dang. Dang baggies. Also. Alright, now we're mad again. That's a really hard attack to see where you're supposed to dodge it. That's actually a lot easier to roll into than I thought it was. I've always been really scared of that attack, but so far rolling in it seems pretty safe. That move. It tracks you so much. Yeah, we're getting wrecked here. Yeah, you just can't get away. That's the problem, I guess. Without a Vedic Sender, you cannot get away from his moves effectively. Okay, learned. Learned important lessons. You know, that's okay. We'll just have to see. So it wasn't the worst try ever. I know. It is. You know, I don't really get frustrated about it because, you know, learn more thing deal. There we go. Those are the words to live by. It does dragon damage and inflicts dragon blight. And dragon blight removes your ability to deal elemental or status damage. I think in one of the games it also prevents you from being able to crit, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I wonder how feasible hammer is. I opted for this set over the Razor Sharp one because the guard +2 might be important for what we're doing. Even though it's a sword and shield, you know, it might be relevant. Alright, I'm gonna need more hot drinks, of course. Adamant seeds, that's right. Where are you at? Adamant seeds, there we go. So I just need to buy some hot drinks and purchase some whetstones. I think that's the case. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I just remember hearing that was a thing. Going with this one. Yep. Wait, Dragon Blight wasn't in Portable Third? Really? I didn't realize that. Alright, so I went for that though because Moxie is nice. And I was hoping for Supplier rather than Charisma. But oh well. Alright, let's give SNS a go. I didn't realize that. So we have guard +2. That's really the main thing. We just guard +2 and health 50. Not much damaging, no damage skills, but hopefully that's enough to keep us safe for this. Imagine if Devil Joe could swim. What an underwater Devil Joe would be like. Okay, knocks you back a little bit. Ow. See, look at that. We can block that move. Okay, that's safe to walk. You walking through on the tail is safe. Got it. Okay, the tremor hits over here. Got it. I wasn't sure if I would be safe there or not. Trying to hit the head as much as I can, because, you know, big ol' hit zone. Okay, don't go toward the head. The head has a hitbox, the tail does not. At least in the same... No! What? I don't know what I was doing there. No! I can't! I'm flying! I tried to run out of the way, and I think I still had my weapon out, so I just blocked. And because I just blocked, then it didn't work. And I died. That was not a good start. It was okay, and then it wasn't. It stopped being okay very quickly because I made a significant mistake. And I paid for it. The lesson here is don't make mistakes, like not bringing any stamina items. That is also a mistake. This run is pretty much dead at this point, but it's worth continuing to see how it goes. Dang it. No. I don't intend to bring it with me unless I'm planning on cooking meats. Dang it, I hate how much range that bite has. It's kind of nuts. It just like reaches so far around him. Okay, you can block that. Not very safely, but you can. Or you can probably jump over the tremor, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, come on. I was off the ground. Guess you can't jump over the tremor. I almost rolled that. Not almost. Can I do it again? Oh, you can roll it. I just messed it up. That's fair. I hate that tail. That is the worst tail move. Yeah, so being near his tail, there's actually no hitbox there. And then walking away hurts you too, okay. So don't be in his way at any time if he's just walking, because his head has a hitbox and his legs have a hitbox. Okay. So yeah, beware, watch out for that, I guess. Dang it. Gunlance does feel like it went like our best attempt so far. I mean, just in general. The play might just be go back to playing Gunlance again. Okay. I think it's just play Gunlance and play better. At least for as far as our current equipment goes. The shield offers the safety we need from a lot of his attacks. And gives us plenty of range to work with as well. Without us being near the legs all the time. And this is definitely our best gun lance. I'd prefer a long or a wide, but these are nowhere near as good on damage. Or sharpness, for that matter. I did have my spit, I just didn't notice. That's what it is. It is gourd. Yeah, the dragon element doesn't hurt. Give me that weakener, please. Would appreciate it. Nope. Everything except the weakener. Alright, round 4? 4, yeah. I think we want to open with drugged meat. Hey, there's meat right here. Would you like some? Start with Weapons Fire so it's on cooldown right away. I continue to forget just how much range that has. Which is to say, it has all the range. Poke, poke, upswing. There he goes. Go for our barrel bombs on the head. Hey, antidote. I remember you. We're gonna pop an adamant seed. Interrupt him. Where? Why was that a hit? I'm very disappointed that that actually hit me. You would think I would learn you can't run to the right when he does that move, but I don't learn. I do not learn this. It really is, isn't it? Nice and easy, nice and distinct is correct. So right, that one chips me. But the last time he did it, it didn't chip me. Right? I don't understand how it hit me either. All of that is a beautiful miss. I love chip damage. It's like that time it didn't hurt me. Who knows? And that time it did. If anybody knows why it chips me sometimes and not other times, I would be happy to know. Because it's one of the most moves I just do not understand. That one just always chips you. Okay, I'm used to that. I guess I wasn't far enough to the left. I'm gonna restart that. I need a better start than dying within 5 minutes. If I die in under 5 minutes, then I'm definitely doing something wrong. In this case, the thing I did wrong was that I got hit by the move where he swings by running to the right twice. Maybe it's the body part he hits with. Okay. I want Weakener to happen. Thank you. Yeah, the hub songs in this game are really nice. Okay. Wow, he's not even gonna roar at me? Oh yes, never mind, he is. He's tricking me. I thought he was going for the meat right away. Thank you. I do too. There's some nice music in the hub. I wish there was more options for music, but I still like it a lot. I don't remember which one I have set for my favorite music, though, that I like. It. Right? Like, they give you that for the room, yeah. Just give it for the hub, too. Bum, bum. Okay, that actually didn't hit me somehow. That also missed me. Oh, I missed. That's gonna be the first Devil Joe move that hits me, is him walking into me. Bad time to reload. Good time to reload. Nope, none of that. I know single shelling is not exactly ideal on a normal gun lance, but you take what you can get. Oh, I tried to side hop it, I just went backwards. Okay, so he hit me with his head on the first hit. Oh crud, that's bad. This thing has no sharpness after it depletes past blue. That was dangerously close. I think that's the best use for flash bombs. Giving you a moment to, you know, patch up. Okay, if the foot actually lands on you, you take heavy chip damage. If it doesn't land on you, you're fine. That's good to know. No, that move. He's did it twice in a row. I don't know how to get away from that. I guess don't. Just don't do what I was doing. I guess is the answer to that. Whatever you did, don't do it. Alright, he did not care about my blue meat on the ground. In the slightest. Okay. Hey, Solo. Nothing suspicious at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, he's enraged and it hit me on the first swing with his head, and we did not take any chip. This is leaning towards how many swings he's done. I think that's what I'm leaning toward so far. Like, how long the move has lasted is my suspicion now. So this is 2, 3, 4, except he missed. Missing does not help you calculate damage. Wow, everything missed. He was standing still, and everything missed. Wow, I'm like super inaccurate. Bum, bum. Oh, I wasn't facing him. I had my back open to him. That was bad. And now I need to sharpen. I need to sharpen, and I need to take a cold drink. A cold drink, a hot drink. I thought he was going to give me more time than that. No, I hate that. Don't walk on me. Please stop. No, I thought... No, don't kill me. Just calm down. Where's my blue meat? Take blue meat. I can't! I can't get away. No, I do not. I have to take a hot drink if I want that. Like most people. This is a relentless... He did not care about the meat once again. It's like, no, your blue meat, I don't need it. Don't need your blue meat. I should probably sharpen before I move on. Blue meat. It's for you. Really, that missed? Okay. That also missed. That one didn't, though. Oh! Just dropping my guard for one moment for that second poke. Yeah, you put him to sleep, Maggie. I believe in you. This should work. Head break! I just needed the right opening for that move. That's all. I'm so inaccurate. I'm really glad I blocked that. Meat. Yes, finally. Finally! Meat. Better stay away from this baggie. Do it quick, before he wakes him up. Poke. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Ba ba bum bum. Poke! 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 Scary. Scary Joe! Ah, there goes my guard. 1, 2, 3. You just gotta position yourself so he goes in between you. I think is the thing. Don't worry about trying to block. Well, do, but you know. Position yourself so you don't have to block. I think is the thing we have to try to do. So he just goes over your head. Okay, so it does seem like if it's the first hit, it might not do chip damage. Ow. That is not a hit I wanted to take. We got Wyvern's Fire ready again. Okay. Just play it slow. Go, 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 go. Not a knockdown, but a stagger. And staggers are good. This is definitely alright. First hit was alright. I think it is. Whoever thought it was like the amount of hits taken or the amount of swings, I think that's actually it. It's amount of swings. Thanks, Baggy. It's exactly what I needed right now. No? The only purpose for doing this is to get rid of Bullfangos. That is the only reason I flashed him. If he stays still for a tail cut, that's his own fault. But we need to get rid of the... I mean, if he's leaving, that's okay too. But I wanted to make sure that at this level of health, I wasn't going to be getting rammed from behind, because that could kill me. Gotta pay attention to, you know, stylish dodging right there. Yep, okay, 4 hits. So that was after 4 swings, and I blocked it, and it blew through my shield. So it is more like he builds up momentum as he's doing that. I had no idea that was a thing. That's pretty interesting. So we lasted a pretty long time on for that first cart. I'm happy with that. If you're paying attention, at least. If you're paying attention to things, you can learn every time. I don't know why I have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music in my head all the time lately. I just keep... Like, I'm not playing PMD, but anytime I stream, that's just like the things I hum is from PMD. And I don't know why. Hello. I tried to reload there, but you know, Wyvern fired. Hello, Jack. Welcome back. I'm glad you find dying to Devil Joe soothing. Means I'm doing something right. Yeah, so on the second hit he chipped us. So as long as you block the first hit, you're fine. A weeding? What? And that spin move. Dang it, I knew that was gonna happen. Ba-bum. Yeah, so just block the first one and you're good to go. I shouldn't have done that. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I tried to sneak in a hit as you left. I'm not sure if there's any others. I'm trying to think about that. Most of them are just like, they're always the same amount of damage. More or less. Alright, that was a very fast recovery on that. Ah, that was fast. Really wasn't ready for that, how fast that bite was coming out. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. I can't see, Joe. Nope. Oh, immunizers assist with regenerations. No, I cannot. Immunizers are also a forbidden item. If I want to increase my regeneration, I have to do recovery speed. Dang it, that move! I need him to not doing that one, because that one destroys our guard. And he's just doing it over and over. Why, Joe? This is not the time. I had no stamina. He blew apart my stamina and I couldn't block. Dang it, that's really unfortunate. Like he did it like 3 times in a row or something. It's not at all what I was expecting. Alright. Your choice of meat. Have fun. He goes for tinged. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Wasn't sure if I was going to hit me a second time. That was scary. No! Ow. I was not ready for that. But I was ready for that. Okay, we can still do this, just dangerous. It's a dangerous hunt. I think that's where we failed last time. In this room. Out of the way. That was close. I am not playing with that. Yep, first hit. I was really afraid I was going to be taking a big hit there because I was too close to the foot. We have Wyvern's Hire ready again. No! 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 Baggy! The baggy! No, I got pinned again! How did I get past my guard? He's limp. He's limp. Okay. He's limp and I'm limp. This is the Gen Moran gun lance. So I know he likes to go to the end area, but I don't know how fast he's going to travel there is the thing. I'm afraid of putting my trap down and him leaving. If that makes any sense. Okay, so I know he's limp, and I know he wants to go to the bottom right, so we're just going to leave. We're just going to see if he naturally migrates there or not. Because we're in a dangerously low amount of health. Yeah, there he goes. Now he needs to go, he'll break through into the next area. Hopefully, if I leave him alone. There he goes, he's moving to the right. I'll wait that minute. I will absolutely wait that minute. There's no rush. Part of a hunter is also being patient. I have the trap. See, there he goes. Now he's in the next area. He has to go one more, I think, to go to sleep. Oh, shiny. Can I get that shiny? I don't think he sleeps in the next area, the one he's currently in. But I'm still going to give him, like, say, 15... If I see him stop moving for 15 seconds, I guess, then I'll go in. Okay, so now he's in the sleeping area. Now we'll gotta wait a little more. I think that's good. Now the baggies, better leave them alone. Can I get him here? I hope so. Ugh, that was a rough hunt, but we got it. That one's done. Yeah, so this gun lance, by the way, Urugaan, is the Gen Moran one. It's one of the better gun lances you can get in high rank, I think. Solid amount of blue, normal 4, high raw, and dragon. And it looks cool. Like, the main downside to this is that you need a Gen Moran gem, which took us like 6 or 7 attempts of Gen Moran to even get it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a great name. But it looks really cool when you draw it, too. Like, I really liked, like, the white and red rope. And, like, how that opens on the top. It's cool. I like it. One of my favorite things with Monster Hunter design is where they put the heating vents on gun lances. Because even the ones that look like they shouldn't have one at all, they find a place to put them. You got a gem. I'm pretty happy about that, because that means when I make a Joe weapon, I can actually upgrade it. I already have power and armor talent though, so that's not a, but yeah. Alright, yeah, that was the missing one for the urgent. Goldbeard Cedeus. Yep. There's the urgent. Throne of the Abyss. But before we can do that, we still have to do this. Slay or repel. And we have a set built just for doing it. This is... It is the perfect fashion. Alright, so we need... You take Mega Demon Drug for extra attack. We take whetstones. We have them already. We have plenty of. We have enough stakes. We'll need to purchase some whetstones. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. All right, sounds good, Rent. I hope you rest well. But anyway, so this set has health 50 because you know that's important. Artillery Novice, which lets us use the ballista and cannons for more damage, and Speed Gather. And the reason Speed Gather is there is because it takes way too long to gather cannon ammo and ballista ammo. So that lets you keep up the attack faster. And that's also a wonderful benefit of the Jagu mask for on-site studies. Make sure I can't upgrade any of this more. So someone had asked earlier what I do when my equipment is shared or mixed. This is an example of it. Existing armor pieces used elsewhere, and then the extras just get set off to the side. Okay. This is for a drink quest, I think? Yeah, for better drinks, which is good. And we want to eat for Bombardier. So that we have better cannon ballista again. I don't think I'm missing anything for this. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's been nice having you around tonight, Ristretto. Okay. Ballista ammo, ballista binders. Okay, so first thing we're going to do, grab cannon ammo. So Speed Gather is just really, really important here. First shot you do is with cannon. So I'm shooting up there because ideally I want to be able to break that so I can deal more damage as soon as possible. So when I get on the back, we want this hole to be open. You know, sooner rather than later. So before, when I was doing these runs, I was focusing on the tusks because I wanted drops. I was looking to get the gem. Okay, now he's gonna ram. I believe he's gonna ram soon. I'm kind of just waiting so I don't overcommit. Okay. I think we can get one cannon shot off here. Yeah, I've also not taken the route before, but we were needing a way to do things effectively. Okay. And now he's going to do it again. So where we hop on, we run around to the back to prevent him from chucking us off earlier. Dragon bombs here because we're not doing the tusks. Cool. I think I forgot to take my Mega Demon Drug. It's okay though. The reason I sit on the side is to hopefully prevent him from tossing me onto the boat if he does ramming things. And we've also made sure to burn our 10 ballista shots right away so that as soon, like whenever we get tossed off of him, we'll be able to take the other 10. Because if you don't do that, you can lose those. Because you can't access them in the final showdown. So. I originally tried doing it with Hammer, but Hammer wasn't cutting it. There we go. So we got this open on first cycle. And now we just focus this until he kicks us off. It really does. Especially for something like this, which is also elementally weak. Gonna kick me off now? Yep. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about Goldbeard, honestly. I really don't know. Okay, now we take the other two ballistas. I tried to get lucky. It's been so long since I've done Goldbeard that I don't remember exactly. We take this opportunity to sharpen. I forgot my Demon Drug. Good, gone. The Smiling Reaper, I like your name. Potentially? I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, I guess that could be the case. Okay. If I remember right, he'll ram me soon. Now this one we want to be away. Cool. That's always a little worrying when I have to do that jump. I mean, we'll give it a shot here, I guess. That's a good point. I really didn't think about it. Okay, yeah. Adding in a bit of extra, and it also gives us more meter to work with. No! I fell off! That was the worst. I've never done that before. I fell off because I spirit slashed. I probably can't make it back there in time, but maybe. Oh good, we actually made it back. Wow. I'm honestly surprised I had time for that. I guess I could see that. I think, isn't the motion on the finisher, though, like, pretty strong? Overall? Oh, this is a weird angle. He might be tossing me off. I'm gonna finish this one like this. I'm not sure what he's doing. Yeah, here I go. Tossed. I can see why you would. Alright. Bum 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 bum. I think he's gonna show up front now. Yeah, there he is. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Yeah, in a moment. It's almost Dragon Leader time. Goodness, I remember doing this with my friend. Someone would stand at the bow and call out when it was time to do it. One. Bum bum bum. I think this is the right time to do this. Heck. Over the top we go. Alright, yeah, that was awkward, but it worked. I'm pretty sure I've been that guy too. That was not where I wanted to attack. This is why we're on this side of the boat. For when he does that. I've never seen those particle effects so clearly as right then. I didn't know they had that much detail on them for the Divine Blessing. There we go, getting chucked. I'm dead. That is a dead health bar. I think you are, but I have to check. Hey, Mark. I could be wrong, though. I remember looking at a hit zone thing, and it mentions back and then broken back as two different things. Hit the dong! No! That was so late! I was trying to hit it before, but I had the cannon ammo on me still. We're doing good, Mars. This is the last quest in high rank before Goldbeard. I mean, I have Goldbeard unlocked, it's just the last one to do. Yeah, broken back is inside of the fin holes you make. That's the impression I got from reading that. I'm ready for you, Jen. I have my cannonball. I have my cannonball, Jen Moran. I'm bringing it to you. No, actually, no, I'm not. But, we could have. Normally, I would take time to aim these. All I care about is just making sure it hits them, though, so I'm not bothering to waste time aiming. I know that this will hit it, so we're firing here. Even if getting a break could get me a stagger, I'd rather just pump out the damage as fast as I can. I really like this music. Yep, I've definitely done that in 4U at least. With Duran Moran, killing him where you can't reach him. Started making sure to always paintball him in this area so you know where he is on the map. I haven't taken weakness exploit here. I will grant you that. Alright, back to the ballista. Cool, that's all the ballista ammo. As soon as you get close enough to hit with the full Dragonator, we're using that to give it time to potentially reset. Get a little closer. So if this one knocks him over, you can get in there and get carves, but we're just going to use cannons instead. Get cannon shots in. He's got a good hit zone in on his mouth, like a really good hit zone, but it's not quite as feasible to do it on your own. He will fall over if he's doing the roar, like when he does the inflated belly roar. Okay. Then the gong will knock him on his side, so you can get in the mouth, and you can get 2 carves in the mouth, or do just attack for heavy damage. Why not a little closer? You know, that's actually good. Never mind. That's good enough for me. I was really scared of getting hit by the rock there. Remember, we're fine with a repel as well. If that's what it comes down to, a repel is totally fine. Hey, get out of my way with these horns. Get out! I can't! I can't get to the cannon. Okay, now we're gonna wait a little bit. He's kind of close, so... Nope, not yet. He gets them out of the sand. He doesn't have them in them. He just, like, inhales them out of the sand or something. Or he just pulls sand in and it makes, you know, compacts it or something. That'd be my guess. And then fires out the new sand boulders. I'm waiting for him to do his inflate thing, because that's when you know he's going to slam on the thing. But I forgot I could do that. Forgot that's a thing you can do, Jen. That one takes him a bit to recover from. We'll do another cannon. I'm waiting for him to do another big inflate. I'd rather not take chances with the dragon ship, just to be safe. Are you gonna do anything, Jen? This is not like you. Normally you're all about... about slamming this ship, you know? Oh wait, no, were you seriously baiting me? Oh, the stagger. The stagger. I think he might actually have been waiting for me to move away from the gong. Alright, I'm out of cannon ammo now. I'm out of ballista ammo now. So now we have to do actual melee attacks. Which I'm not going to do until I get a knockdown on him. I'm not going down there because we need to make sure we can actually protect the ship. So do I need to step away from the gong for you? That's actually the thing I need to do, is step away from the gong. I'm wondering, is that actually programmed? Please, Jem. Is that actually programmed in if you have to step away from the gong for him to do things? I don't know anymore. Yes, I am. I am playing on PC. Nope. We did not break either task. I focused on other things on this hunt. I'm waiting, like, normally he loves belly flopping on the ship. But now he's just gonna, like, climb over it, apparently. You're kind of in the way, Jim. You are in the way. This gen is definitely being a bit interesting, I have to say. I can't get to the gong when you're standing there. This is the weirdest Gen 5 I've ever done. You're supposed to do belly flops. This is like not like you. I mean, I guess that's fair. Please. Oh my gosh, I keep getting hit by that. That's not... It's not a nice move to be hit by. He's not doing the move at all. Like, he did it once when I went for cannon ammo. Alright, good night, Purple. Sleep well. Why not? What else am I gonna do at this point? See, like, he opens his mouth and he digs into the sand, and that makes me think he's pulling sand out and, like, compacting it into rocks or something. If I fail this because I didn't do enough damage, then I'll just do it. I'll just do better next time with being more aggressive down here. But like normally he's all about wrecking the ship, and you hit it, and then you attack him. But like he's just like, no, we're just gonna. There we go. Okay, even if I die, I am gonna die if I do this. But it'll help me do as much damage as I can. We're not going for the carves. We're just going in. As much damage as we can apply. Okay, that was entirely expected. But the goal there was just to, you know... See, now he's going for another one. Now that I'm not there, he goes for a second one. So now we have no gong, and we have no binder. I don't want to be too close to him here, because he can and will step on me. So as soon as one of our other three things comes online, though, we're going to go back over there. Yeah, we're still going. I might get one more Dragon Eater, yes. Yep, we are in the last cart. I don't want to sacrifice, potentially sacrifice health. I know he can already hit me with his paw here, so... A minute and a half left. That's why I'm staying pretty well back from it. Low ship integrity, okay. I can't do anything about it, I just gotta hope he doesn't kill the ship in the next minute and a half. Okay, that's what I needed. Help! Okay. Go, go, go! Just gotta last a minute now. Go, go, go! That's what I was afraid of, being too close to it. As long as it doesn't go like critical, we're okay. Seconds. Beautiful misses. Alright, repel. I'm okay with that. Repel is good enough. Alright. Alright, that is entirety of hub high rank done. Alright, so Goldbeard then. First try, I guess? I'll take a second Earth Dragon Gem. I wish I could have gotten it that easy when I actually needed one, instead of just having to do this like 7 times in a row. I'm not going to complain about that, though. Drinks leveled up. I already have a gen weapon. I have the gen gun lance. Yeah, so this is now upgraded. Dun dun dun. Shud Mirelurk. That is definitely a name. Thank you very much. So that's our last one. So I'm gonna take a few minutes break, restroom, get a quick nom. Yes, I have Fangdemonium. I will be back in a couple minutes here. Alright, there we go. I was having some leftover sausage rolls because I cooked too many earlier today. So I just set the rest of them aside for later. Yeah, so going with the gunlands is probably the best idea. What are we gonna want for this? Honestly, I like having dash juice because swimming takes a while. It's good to have. No idea if flash does even work on him. It's worth a try, I guess. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm going to use my Dragon Gem on. One moment. I'm going to see if I look at this item. I don't think I can, except for the food buff for it. Earth Dragon Gem is used to upgrade the Gen Longsword, Gunlance, and Switch Axe, which we already did the Gunlance. Oh. You need one for the if you're making the entire G rank normal Sidious armor, you need an Earth Dragon Gem. Apparently. Alright, cool. Anyways. The horns and the belly looks like take the most dragon damage. Okay. I doubt it, but it's worth trying. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. We're forgetting these underwater ballista ammos. It's always good to bring extra. Might as well bring, just in case I need them. Okay, so now, let's see. Trying to remember what food this is. Swimmer. Okay, it's on this one. It's fish and veggie. Okay. Yeah, this was originally on 3DS and Wii U. We're playing the Wii U version through Cemu. Super Chicken. That's definitely a name. I mean, I guess I'd go for this for the water res. Double the essence. I have no idea what that's even supposed to indicate. And hey, I went for Game Changer. Don't say I didn't. We got whetstones, we have our ballista, our oxygen, we have our dash juice. I mean, I might as well. Enhance myself as best I can. I think that covers everything. Alright, Goldbeard. Okay, we also, I don't think we did we do all of these? I didn't do this one yet, but I'm not going to worry about those right now. Alright, the first Goldbeard I've done in many years. Oh, it just starts you. Does it just start you out right here? It is very golden. It does. Okay, that's an improvement already. The fact that I don't have to swim here is a huge improvement. Slay. It is not repelled, it is only slay. So the first thing you have to do is shave this thing. Ow. It is a really good theme, yes. Oh, I already hate it. I hate trying to get away from things like that. No! Oh, I hate it. It's so hard to get away from it. Dang it, I can't see. Cool. I didn't know how to dodge that. Oh yeah, he hurts real bad. Would you mind coming here? This is one fight that is definitely improved by being able to heal. I hope I hit him. It definitely looked like I did. Because the armor's really good. It's a wonderful armor for like entry to G rank. I missed. Okay. I wasn't sure how to dodge that. I'm not sure what the correct way for that is yet, but that's okay. Sounds good, Ristretto. Get some rest. Thanks for being here. Oh, it just says you cannot go this way or this way. Wow, I can't even take that shortcut? I guess I have to take this one then. Alright, so it doesn't give me extra ballista ammo in the chest until... I guess until, nope, it puts you right here. Until the supplies come in. I would love to get more ballista ammo, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. Being able to block when he turns is just such a big deal. We might have to get a set that has guard up, though. Because without guard up, I can't get out of the way of those, and those just delete your health. And he loves doing them. I should have blocked rather than doing that. That was a bad idea. Okay. I guess the most important thing is just to stay close to him, actually, so you can get out of the way of the different water type attacks. So, that one, it feels like it tracks me as I'm moving. I haven't been able to get out of the way of the straight one yet. The one that he curves, you can swim downwards in time. That one just gets you. Which is a lot more of a problem. Yeah. It's a quick fall reload? Alright, you know what? Let's find out. Underwater. So the normal reload is like this. Raise shield, do it. We're trying, Pharaoh. I mean, yeah, it did quick reloads you. It's no different, though, than raising your shield and doing it. At least underwater. We're currently 2 carts in, because each time he decides he wants to use the charge up water where he fires it straight, he tracks us and just destroys half of our health. There's a difference between just killing him, though, and doing it without healing. So if you can heal, it doesn't matter if you get hit by his big attack, you just patch yourself up and you're good to go. When you can't and he hits you with a big attack, you're hurting. Okay, cool. There's the shave. Okay, we can shave him relatively quickly with gun lamps. That's good. Okay, if we do this and swim down, it goes over our heads. And we can block that, okay. We can block his turn. And I wasn't able to block that. Yeah, no, there's no getting away from some of the things. This one you can do because nope. So what happened there? I was riding his horn and then they pulled into me, I guess. I feel like having guard up would be more beneficial even than having health 50. Because having health 50 is nice and all, but if we can't block, if we can't deal with moves to take half of our health as it is, because dodging underwater is incredibly slow. And we can't heal up the big patches of damage we take. So I guess we would see what armor has guard up by default. We're probably going to see Urugaan in here. Oh, Glacial Ignactor. Of course it's Glacial Ignactor. Which actually has both guard and guard up. Am I going to be making Glacial Ignactor armor? Ingot does also, but the other things don't really help us so much here. Even if it's easier to make, the other things are pointless. Well, having guard would be nice. If it comes with quick sharpen, or even poison, that's called Constitution down. The only problem with that, I guess, is having dash juices or gemming it out. So I guess Glacial Ignactor is probably the way to go. And I would totally understand. I hate fighting Glacial. But we've started developing some strategies for that. One moment though. If I pull up pings again. One moment. Guard 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, it has guard plus 2. 4, 5, 7. Has guard up. Has quick sharpen, which is definitely nice for something like this gun lance, which burns through its sharpness quickly. It has 10 water res, also nice. What about slots? What are we looking at for slots? 1, 1, 2, 2. So 6 slots to work with. I could go for Health 50 or Artillery Expert, potentially. Health 50 is probably better, but it might be worth trying Artillery and eating for health. I don't know, Thanatos. I do not know. I will be streaming until I am done streaming. that is the general feel of it, I guess. Alright. Let me get my notepad out, because it looks like we're going to need glacial armor for this, for that guard up. Yes, but the thing is, though, I was getting two-shot because I'm getting hit with giant beams that I can't get out of the way of or can't block. If I can block those, even if it chips me, it'll be nice to have the extra resources of health. So we'll see. Let's pull up the notepad. Yep. Alright, MH3U. Luckily we fought him a bunch already, so we have a lot of the things we need. we're gonna be missing some things for sure, but it's nice that we have a whole bunch of it already. Okay. Then we need 4 more hides for 7 total. Fins. Okay, 5 more carapace. Okay. We don't have enough claws. 5 more carapace. But yeah, I know, right? We already have the baggy claws. Nope. We have Goldbeard to do. If we beat Goldbeard, we're in G rank, but that's the only thing in our way right now. We've done everything else we can do. Okay. 2 more fins for a total of 5. A tail. 4 more hide pluses. 3 normal Great Baggy Claws. Probably Lance. Yeah, just Lance. Of course, it's Dewy Pleuras that we're out of. Okay. 2 more fins. 3 more claws. Ouch. Okay, so it looks like if I want this armor, we just need 4 claws and 5 pleuras. That's honestly not that bad. I thought I was going to need a lot more parts. Now, for actually doing that, let's see. Monster list. Glacial. Agmactor. Show me the items for it. In high rank. Sort by description. So the pleuras, we want to break the chest and kill. Capturing works too, but not as likely. And then the claws, break back leg and capture. Capture is slightly more likely than carving. So probably break the chest, break the back legs, and capture is the main goal. Okay. We're going to do this in the village rather than the hub. Better to be here. Yeah, Lance feels the best underwater out of the weapons I've tried. And then, if we're aiming for breaks, shame I don't have a fire gun Lance. I mean, slime does do that. It does break things pretty well. I'm just missing that gem though. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we did it with gun lance using the charge shelling, and we broke all the things. You can definitely get breaks doing it with bowgun, but it's a little less reliable, I guess. I guess what I'll do then is grab my gyro lance. Okay, combine list. Make a bunch of shock traps. I am doing a challenge, yes. Mr. Gig? Yes. Yeah, we're doing no heal Monster Hunter 3U from start to finish. Yep. I want dung bombs on me, I want paintballs. I should probably cook up another batch of meat while I'm out there, so I'll just put the steak away. That's definitely a way to describe yourself. And hot drinks. Yeah, we're just working on Glacial Ignactor set. And the only thing we have left is this and the one after it. Yeah, that's true, Kambushi, that's true. And Goldbeard, preventing us from getting into G rank. So, thank you. Wait, do I not have him on me? I do. I do have him. You made me wonder, like, wait, do I have him? But I do. I got him. This is not the strongest of gun lances, but it does break parts pretty well. I should probably take the quest. Taking the quest is an important part of this. An important part. Okay. Thank you much, Mr. What? Is that Gig or Jig? I do not know. Ah, he's coming for me. Leave me alone, Wolfango. I always mess that up at the start. Every time. Mr. Gig, yes. Yeah, so we just need, what, 5 Pluras and 4 Claws. It's not a ton, but that can be a bit annoying because they're not. Neither of them are very high drop rates. So tasty. You know what? I never thought about that, but I totally agree. Oh, hey, there's Glacial right there. So we want to break the hind legs, I guess, is the main thing. Yeah. Spin! Exactly. It is really cool, isn't it? That's a really cool gun, Lance. Definitely. Oh, the ice! The falling ice cancel! Not what I expected. Dang, I don't like this camera angle at all. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. That was such a mess. It is a little hard to see when this thing is done. I gotta like peek under the bottom to see if when I can use Wyvern's Fire again. No. Go for the hind legs. Just slowly melt his armor. Ba ba bum. Come on, give me that. Give me that hind, those nice rear legs you got there. That's a really cool reloading animation too. It's like nothing pops out. Like for you just flick the thing and it reloads. Nope, none of that now. Bum bum bum. I thought I could get a stagger off of it. Bye. Bum 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 bum. Are you leaving now? So it probably... That's what I expect. Yeah, you are. Okay. Bum ba bum bum ba ba ba. Thank you, Soul Game. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know yet. People are asking me about that a lot. I don't know, but we'll think about it more as I get closer to the end of G rank. We'll see where we're at when G rank, you know, is starting to wrap up. I do not like being in corners against Glacial. It could. I expect it to, but that's fine. Hey, Hazardous. Thanks. Thanks, Signator. Yeah, we're currently making glacial armor. That's why we're fighting this thing yet more. Yet again. Okay, so I broke his left rear leg? Okay. That was the back, I believe? I don't know if I hit him, but I definitely got out of the way of that. Oh, I tried to back up, but I was a bit too slow. Bit slow. Oh, I couldn't see. Couldn't see what I was doing there. Not sure how that hit me. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to stop and then quit reload. Did it wrong. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Trying to get around his paw, but it's not working very well. Ow! That had a lot of range. Do your laser. There we go, that's good. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. I think he's leaving. Yes, he is. Cool. I like the charge shelling on this, surprisingly enough. It's not amazing, but it definitely is doing its work for me. So I think we broke both hind legs now. I gotta focus on whatever accounts for the chest. Up to the ceiling? Nope. Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ah, I kind of whiffed that. It's okay. Nope. That way. Bum 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 bum. I definitely broke both hind legs. I'm not entirely sure about the chest yet. Oh, over there, okay. Ba-bum. Ooh. I mean, that'll get the tail. No? So now just his front leg, I guess. And whatever counts as the chest. Cool. Kind of messed that one up. What you doing, Glacial? Bum, bum, bum. This is high rank right now. We're currently making glacial armor so we can fight Goldbeard more effectively, so we can get into G rank in the first place. Need to sharpen. I might die doing this. Maybe. Yeah, we're still high rank, but we're very, very, very close to G rank now. And the problem is, Glacial's water beams, Goldbeard's water beams are extremely dangerous. And they're currently the main problem, so we're trying to get a set that has guard up. So, it'll probably still chip me, but at least it won't, get blown back from it. I really like charge shelling in this. I didn't think I would, honestly. I was used to, world charge shelling, but nope, turns out I like it here. That beam reached so far. That was close. And thank you, Scarface. That's a limp. That is a limp. Now hopefully we can capture him. I think most people seem to like normal full burst shelling, and I'm just the one that likes the charge shelling. I'm all about the charge. I need him to come close to me. And stop doing this. Stop camping me, please. Just run forward. Dodge the Bullfango. And capture. Alright. Let's see how much we get out of it. Yeah, it went pretty well. I think Gun Lance is gonna be the melee weapon that makes fighting Glacial tolerable now. I mean, it depends. We need 4 claws and 5 pleuras, so let's see what it gives us. But yeah, hopefully it's not that many. We've got 1 claw. So there we go, 3 of 6. And 0 pleuras. Wonderful. Not a single pleura. However, ooh, a Royal Crest. Count Gemstone, 20,000 in silver eggs. Our first large lobster shell. Okay, send them out for that. I'm gonna make the armor we have so far, though. Might as well make it just so it's ready for us. Ignactor Helm. Ignactor Mail. Ignactor Van Braces. Ignactor Faults. And yep, cool. 3 claws, 5 pleuras. Yeah, we're doing a full set. Full set is the way it seems better here because the guard up is the main thing we need, and it's one of the only sources of guard up. Actually, hold on. Let me think about this. We might be able to not make the pants. I didn't think about it. Because if we compare something really quick, this has a 1 slot, 3, 2, 1. Okay. No slots, 4, 3, 3. I was thinking a torso up with the pants, the alloy pants, but I don't think that's gonna work for us. Let me reorder though. Just a quick test look thing. Assuming I equip all of this and leave the torso up, pants on. It does look cool, doesn't it? We have guard 2 because of our charm, but we only have 1 point of guard up. We're missing a point of guard up and 2 sharpener. And that doesn't allow us to get, health 50 and other things potentially. But we can change our charm. What's my best artillery charm, actually? I'm curious. 5? Yeah. What? You don't like having an auto-sorted box? I mean, sorry, having a manually sorted box? So say you do that. You got guard 1 and health 20. And that's not so good. I guess it's minus 12? Because torso up is enhancing it. That's definitely a thing you don't want to be having. But yeah, we're missing that point of guard up, unfortunately, if we went that route. So going for the boots is definitely working. Most people auto-sort that I've seen. I can't stand auto-sort. Because if I do that, for example, that's a mess. That is a mess that I cannot deal with. So I sort everything myself, just so it's in order. Yeah, I do plan on bringing Mega Dash Juice and Dash Juice anyways. When I do, Sideas, but for now. No, I honestly should do. There. I don't actually think that affects the the tiny bit of fire you get off of a shell, but oh well. Okay. Time to do it again. I'm out of money. Cool. Hot drink and whetstone, right? Yeah. Bum, ba, 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 dum. And again. Did I bring trap? Trap? Oh, okay. So 3 claws, 5 flows. I believe Ristretto auto sorts as well. I should have brought Sonic Bombs. That's the other thing I could think of to help speed this fight along. Got him. Nice. I do use save sets and things, but I just like having. It's like just I like seeing everything orderly. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I didn't know where he was going. That was almost got me. Where are we going? No! 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 That was my own fault for getting hit by that, too. Was a laser, yes. That ice blight, water blight was kind of annoying. What? I got hit by an icicle. Got icicled. A little questionable there. Bum 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 bum. I'm having trouble hitting these hind legs, gotta say. He is proving difficult to catch. There we go. Ow. I was hoping I was far enough away. I'm probably gonna cart on this one, compared to the last attempt. Alright, he's moving over there. Over here. You are having fun with those emotes, aren't you? Okay, that's not what I was ready for. I didn't think it was going to be right where I decided to stop moving. Oh, shoot! I was also not ready for that. I'm dead. Dang. Kinda got messed up there. Got killed. Pat, 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 pat. Alright. Off we go. Ba, 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 ba. No, I did not. I commissioned Rose Doodle, who is Mewtwo King's sister, if I remember right, to have it done. Was a very, very nice person to work with as well. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I love Gunlance. It took me a while to learn to like it, but now I love it. Yeah, so every time I stream, if somebody uses that command, then the next time I stream I remove it and replace it with a new song. Because I don't really do song requests or play music on stream because I don't want to VOD mute and things like that. But I still enjoy sharing music, so I have both a dedicated music channel in the Discord and my regular recommendations. Thank you. It's Baines. Appreciate it. Yeah, all sorts of stuff comes up though on the Aang song. Yes, if you're ever here and interested to hear something new, even you might not like it. You might. Definitely going to be other things though. Music is one of my big things I really love. Hey Gigi. This is not good. There we go. Roar? No? Okay. Oh, it still hit me. Aww. If you're interested in sharing your own music or discussing music at all, definitely hit me up on my Discord channel. Because I like music talk. Music talk is enjoyable. That lets everyone down? Yep, cool. Over here. Wrong way. Wrong way. Dang it, stupid! That has a pretty decent range. There's the front claw. listen to many kinds of things. I also play instruments, although I don't write music myself. But I enjoy the playing of the piano. I saw that coming. It's like, crud. I overcommitted there. No! Why? Oh, it left. Okay. With no indication of where it went at all. Piano and saxophone. Sax can sound real nice. Gotta say. Oh wait, if it went to eat, it's probably down here. This is where it goes to eat, I believe. I have an accordion, but teaching yourself to play accordion is difficult. And I haven't touched it in a while. Trying to get those rear claws broken. Not having much luck. Nice little, you know, side hop through that beam. Nope. These rear legs are being very resilient. Ow. Compared to the last attempt. Bye, stamina. And up. Marching, concert, jazz. I was in concert and jazz band, but not the other things. Definitely preferred jazz. Hey, hello again, Saubian. There's one. This is true. He is pretty hard. I've always loved jazz. Ah, I need the other claw. I need the other claw break. Give me the claw break. No? Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Bum, bum. Come on. Why is this rear claw being so resilient? Welcome, welcome, Jack. Main thing with the music channel that's different from a lot of others is if you share things there, I would appreciate if you also include like a bit of text about like why you like a thing. Because it makes it more interesting when you have to actually, think about why you're sharing your thing or one's response to music. Because a lot of Discord places, you got a music channel and people just post music in there and don't ever talk about the music. So I like to have ideally have it be at least a little more interesting or engaging, Alright, limp. There's the limp. Cool. Took his time. Yeah, no, it's about the same time. About 15 isn't too bad. It's not a fast kill like on the level of fighting Rathalos with a hammer, but still workable. Come here. I think we got the chest break, and I know we got the hind leg breaks, so there's another one down. So I don't know theory very well, but I'm still willing to attempt to talk about it, or at least try to understand. I can play stuff, I can read sheet music just fine. Theory knowledge isn't all that up there, but music talk in general is pretty enjoyable. Like, even though I don't understand theory well, I still enjoy listening to channels like what is it, 8-Bit Theory? That one that talks about all sorts of music theory and stuff in video games. Alright, are we gonna get any of the parts we need, is the question. We got claw, so two of the 3 needed claws, that's good. Zero pleuras. Twice in a row, we have gotten no pleuras out of 5. That is disappointing. None. At this point, I feel like I should be carving instead of capturing. For an increased chance at it. So I'll use the trap, I guess, to immobilize it to, like, I don't know, break one of the hind legs. Easier? That's probably a good idea. Yeah, that's probably a fair point. Eating for Bombardier. Yeah, I know, right? How many of these things have I done? Total glacial ignactors. Hello World 33. I almost misread that. Ooh, metal. Metal, it can cover a lot of things. But I do enjoy quite a bit of it. Both on the lighter side and on the heavier side of things. I would trap him here, but I don't want to deal with these baggies. Bum, bum. Come on, give me your feet. I forgot the sonic bombs again. I guess I'll flash them. Did I? I did. Okay. I did indeed flash him. Heck. I was consumed by a tail. That's actually not a bad thing. I shouldn't complain. No! I staggered him out of it. If you were recommending metal to someone else you knew liked metal, hello world, what would be like your favorite one? I know that's a hard thing to pick. No, do not worry, Jack. You'll, if you stick around Discord long enough, you'll understand that that's a totally fine thing to add. And hello, Squirrel. Hello, Squirrel play. Ah! Alright, that is not something I'm terribly familiar with, so that's interesting. I'm already interested to see what you would offer out of that. See, that catches my interest though, because while I don't know black metal very well, I'm curious, like, what about it makes it atmospheric, you know? And I want to hear that. Would you mind either dropping it to me in Discord or Twitch Whisper, like if an album of that you really enjoy or something? I would very much appreciate having a chance to listen to something like that. Boom, boom. Oh, alright, cool. Area change. I like area changes. I don't like being asleep, though. Please. Thank you. I also don't like that. Please vacate the area, Glacial. Don't notice me, Devil Joe. Don't notice me. You noticed me. Did Glacial leave? Did they both leave? I don't understand. No, just one. Clack, 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 clack. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a little too close, dang it. That was an opportunity, too. Yep, I know. I know I'm better off killing for pleuras. I was capturing because there's an increased chance of getting an extra claw when you capture as opposed to carve. But now that we only need one claw, I'm gonna kill. That reaches so far around him. What the heck? Why can you do that? Yeah. Oh no, Joe, you traveled here so fast. Go away. Oh, the Sonic Bomb, wake up. Joe, please. Joe, please, I can't move. No, it's normal, Joe. It's just angry. Are you both leaving? That's not how this works. I do? Definitely. Personally, one of my favorite classes. Say two. Mahler's Symphony No. 2 is one of my favorite pieces, or groups of pieces, whatever you want to call that. Works. I don't know what the Shining is. It's not what I need. None of that. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to hop forwards like I'm playing World. Cool. Thank you, Hello World. I saw those whispers come through. I will give them a listen after I stream. And thank you much for following. Always appreciated. I don't know that name. This is why talking with random people on the internet about music is generally a good time. Because when you meet people that are actually interested in music, you can get some, you know, interesting things to listen to. No, don't peck me. No. Hate you, Devil Joe. I'm dead. Ah. Devil Joe is a menace to existence. Cool. I am pause so I can write those two things you just shared down really quick. Let's see. And what was the other one? Alright, I have marked your two atmospheric black metal pieces down. Thank you very much. I also love all sorts of music. Many sorts. It does vary a bit depending on my mood at the time, or like what phase I'm in the sense of getting into something and then finding more music like it. Devil Joe, please! I don't want to fight you, I want to fight Ignactor. This is not helpful, Devil Joe. Ah, hello, Game God. Um, cool. I will try to remember to whisper you with my thoughts on hearing it. If I don't, then absolutely feel free to remind me about it if you show up here again. On the off chance I forget. Did you just both leave to the same area? Please, please don't tell me that's the case. Why are you like this? Stop being together. I mean, if you want to beat up Ignata for me, I'm not going to complain. But, like, no. I do not want both of you here. Someone needs to go. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. There's that break. I can see why you'd want that. Like for marking different monsters on the map. So like say you have, two in the same area and you don't want to mix them up. Or you're fighting two of the same monster. Yes. Do a beam. Ah. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Dun. What you doing? That's what you're doing. There we go. There's the other part break. Definitely. Definitely could. And would if you wanted to. That's one of the best things, I think. Ooh, that. No, that was a good interrupt. Joe is not back. But yeah, that's one of my favorite things about music with people, is like hearing things that you may never have heard before. You've never heard of. Just interesting things. Music is fun. Music is just a good time, really. I am not facing the good direction, but it works. No, he was trying to dig, and then I interrupted him with a shell. Not sure then. Bum ba da bum. Bonk. Bum bum Ba-dum. Ah, a little too slow. I tried to back hop it. There's Joe. But if Ignitor's leaving, which he is, sometime, then it's okay. Bum, 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 bum. We should be going down pretty soon here. Alright, I got to try again. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh, I need to sharpen. Tail, what? That would be 100% correct. I went in too fast. I wish I could cancel charge shells, like in World. That is one nice thing with World shelling. It's like you can just cancel your charge shell, which makes it really, really good if you need to reposition. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that. Got him. Kaiser X, thank you. That is a name. It's a cool name, honestly. Ah, okay. You got away. Yeah, right? That's pretty much what it is. I wonder if that's actually why they're named that. Nope. Totally fair. And welcome, by the way. Welcome to here, which is not over there, but is here. I am dead. Dang it, right at the end, when it's limp, I die. We're doing 2 long streams in a row, apparently. I guess I'm just really in a mood for 3U and having a good time with the stream lately. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Alright, how many do you think we're gonna get? We're gonna get 0 again, maybe? Maybe we can get 0 3 times in a row. I believe Portable Third had it as well. But just those two. Maybe try, I guess. Probably all three of the third gen games, now that I think about it. But yeah, he did not make it past third gen. Didn't make it, because like, Generations had Ignactor, but not any of the subspecies, so there was no Glacial. Alright. Cool. Alright. What are we getting? Ooh. 1, 2, 2. 2 out of 5 is pretty solid, considering that's a 27% carve. I'll take it. Portable Third definitely had Glacial, because I remember being very sad about fighting Glacial in Portable Third. So, you know, there's that. Alright, what do we got? We've got a claw? 2 claws, even. Okay. So we have an extra claw, and now we just need the 3 plurals. Are you asleep soon? Okay. I will pause and be back soon. Well, I can't really pause here. I will run down to the dock and all the way over here. Cool. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. Okay. Dewey Pleuras. Good night. Yeah, 2 of 5. Okay. This is a slow process, but we'll get there. A moist, lustrous pleura. Okay, we'll take the usual out. I'm gonna get Sonic Bombs this time, so I can pop them out of the ground. So keep forgetting you can do that. Are my boats back yet? No. At sea. There you go. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Okay. So 2 more hunts. Did I restock on anything? I need more hot drinks. Oop. I did not get more hot drinks. There we go. Now we're good. And so we continue. Here's hope. I should have gone for Carver actually for that for a potential extra carve. That's probably more useful here. Hopefully there's no Joe in the way this time. So now I don't need to focus on breaking the claws. So I can just focus on the chest, I guess. No! I hate these baggies. Why? He just nabbed me with one sleep thing and then ran away. I am browsing the about, about me on the Twitch page thing, where I said I'm excited for Silksong, or interrupt. Whoa, that was definitely an animation. That's how I feel about what I just saw. That was an animation. Ack. Yeah, Hollow Knight was super good. And I am really looking forward to Silksong. I'm staying totally blind, haven't watched the trailer for it. And I'll probably try to apply some sort of challenge to it, like no heal as well, because, you know, it's just kind of what I do. But I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, once that comes out, that'll definitely be a thing we do on stream. Too slow. That's hard to hop through from a standstill. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I have no stamina left. Bonk. I already got no stamina. This thing Water Blight is the worst for Gunlance. Ow. Bad decision making. Do you enjoy watching other people's playthroughs of Hollow Knight? Okay. Sharp, sharp. Baggy, please. Cool, got it. Works for me. Would recommend Raocow if you have not already. Bonk, bonk. Trying to de-armor his front claws so that I can, you know, attack easier. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, there we go. Don't want to go eat. I'm just going to trap him right away. Raocow is one of my favorite content creators. They've been around for quite a while, and have been a rather major influence on how I like to stream as well. They're, you know, they're on YouTube, not Twitch, but same difference. Dang it! Glacial Y. Where are you going? That looks so jank. Trying to get rid of these ice. There we go. I can't see what's going on. That was terrible. I don't like being inside you, glacial nectar. Come here. Come here. No. Stop dodging the bombs. That works for me. De-ice his tail. I mean, yeah, make it. I mean, it would be the other way around. It'd be more ideal. Generally. There's the head break. Alright, looks like I gotta hop. Whoa, what was that weird slide? He moved in such a strange way. I'm dead. I should have hopped left, not right. Might have lived, but also might not have. What's the earliest thing that'll drop a fire sack in G rank? Rathian, probably. Yeah, I think Rathian would be the earliest. Oh boy, there's a Jade Baroth. I mean, it's better than a Devil Joe. But, like, not by much. Stupid little fingos, I hate you. Go to a different area. Alright, I think we're going this way. He doesn't usually come down here, does he? No, no he does not. That's okay, we can get up to it from here. Yeah, I don't want to deal with a Jade Baroth at all. No! This is not desirable. Get out of here. Good, he's leaving. I think I missed. Bum bum. Ah! They rode the wall. A very active Ignactor. Very active. Dang it. No. Ba 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 bum bum. There we go. This is like the worst position. I'm just gonna let him get up. Just get yourself up. Ah! Overextended. Go back in, please. No! Dang. Dang it, Ignactor. Dang it, Ignactor. Please stop. Big fan of Super Smash Brothers, and I enjoy playing Ultimate competitively, although with the whole COVID situation, I haven't gone to local tournaments in much too long, and I don't like playing it online very much, so I'm pretty out of practice. I really enjoy roguelikes, and roguelites too, but mostly roguelikes, so Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup would probably be the biggest traditional roguelike I enjoy. Hello, Jade Baroth, get away from me. Alright, he's limp. I like indie games in general. So you know, stuff say like Fez, Baba Is You, Noita. There's others, but I like that sort of thing. We're actually playing through Ori and the Will of the Wisps on stream. Generally, I play a bit more whenever my mod Ice-T is around, if they're around for it afterwards, because yeah, I played a bit of it. Darkest Dungeon wasn't my thing as much because I didn't really like having to manage lots of party members, and so that kind of turned me off of it. And I hadn't revisited it in a while, but I've watched other people play it. So we're I played the original Ori way back when, and we are currently playing through the newer one. Alright, looks like he's escaping. That's okay. I like traditional RPGs. It's been a while since I've played any, but like the Dragon Quest series is definitely one that I quite like. I'd like to not die here. I died here. If I glance at my Steam really quick, Crypto the Necrodancer is another one I quite like. I was playing through La Mulana for a while, and then I really should revisit that. I love the Toho games. Minecraft every now and then. Generally, when friends set up a server and want to play, then yeah, I do enjoy that. I really was one hit away. That is the worst. I died with one hit left. Alright, can we get any pluras? Is the next question. There's one. And one Gracium. Alright, 3 of 5 now. Let's see what the rewards do for us. Let's see. Review. I'm looking at my Steam games by playtime and stuff. Yeah, the whole Dark Souls series and Demon Souls. Although I haven't finished Demon Souls, and I'm really looking forward to the remaster / remake on PS5 whenever that happens. One more. No, we got 2 total. I need one more. No. How unfortunate. Dang it, gotta do another Glacial Ignactor. I've played it, haven't beaten it, but I did play it a fair bit. I really like, yeah, I know that. I really like the Knit games. The only one that's on Steam, I believe, is Knit Underground. And the others were old freeware titles. Continuing with, old freeware stuff. Cave Story was fantastic, and if you've never played it, you should. EG is really nice. I need more Dewey Plurus. I'm just one away. So close. I didn't even use the trap on that one. Oops. What's the thing for Carver? If it is even in here. I mean, Lucky Cat, though. Ultra Lucky Cat, and that. So, Cave Story is one of the best freeware games that's ever been made. IMO. I would recommend getting it, but I would recommend getting the original version and not the Steam version. Give me a moment. Yeah. From there, in whatever language you feel like. Although if you want it in English, there's a pre-patched version on that page as it is. But yeah, Cave Story, very, very, very good. I played that when I was quite young, and I still love it. A lot of vouchers. Alright, hopefully, what is the last glacial? Hopefully. Oh, nice, secret area. I didn't bring pickaxes. Again. So, yeah, it's all done by one person, whose name I cannot remember how to pronounce. But he made the entire thing himself, and it's one of the older... It's one of the most significant, like, old freeware games that's been made. Although, going along with that, I would also very recommend this. Because not nearly as many people have played that. And another old but good title. What? I heard steps before he popped out. That was really weird. Maybe that was the Popo steps. Wait, are you eating? Oh shoot, he's starting with an eat. I've never seen Glacial start like this. I'm not complaining. Not complaining. No problem. There's a lot of old titles from back when I was young that are absolutely worth experiencing. I tried to hop through, but it didn't work so well. No, I hate that. That was not supposed to happen like that. Do you like Metroidvanias at all? Oh! That actually made me flinch in surprise. I was trying to flash him the first time, but it didn't work so well. Oh, okay. I was wondering what he was doing. Yeah, so La Mulana is... That's one that's on Steam. It's probably the most, tricky? The most secret-filled and tricky That's the only word I can think of to use for that. No! Go away! We don't want you here. Not Devil Joe. Leave. He's leaving. Thankfully. Yeah, La Mulana, though, is definitely an experience. It is also one of those older games that was originally a freeware thing. Oh yeah, that is definitely a tricky thing. And I believe originally it was like Japan only as well? I'm dead. How did I dodge that? And there was like an English patch at the time, and then it eventually came to Steam. And yeah, good luck beating that without looking anything up. But it's also worth experiencing. I don't know, I liked it. I liked what I played of it, and I want to return to it at some point. I don't remember why I stopped streaming it. Or stopped streaming it / playing it. No, actually I do remember. Because I accidentally locked myself out of a permanent upgrade. Because I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. It's one of those things that it does not hold your hand, and it'll let you make mistakes. And yeah, I made a mistake. And that put me off of it quite a bit at the time. But I still liked it enough that I would like to revisit it and give it another proper try. And then on the other side of things, when it comes to free things, so this guy, mostly known nowadays for making the fantastic platformer Celeste. If you go back to way back to his older games, you'll find one called An Untitled Story, which is a free Metroidvania that looks like it was drawn and done entirely in MS Paint. Which is kind of great. I like that's the overall style a lot. But it's also a solid Metroidvania. Also, I didn't put my card in. There we go. Bum, bum. Hey, I got a Gigi. Gigi, get off me. Alright. Just need that last Plura. Ah. I gotta do a hop, don't I? I do, but we nailed it. I grew up, yeah, when I grew up, we had really bad internet. So if I wanted to play things, oftentimes it was up to me to go to the library and find things that I could download to my little flash drive and then take them home to play. so I found, you know, we definitely lived in a bit of a more rural area. And I found lots of stuff that people made that they weren't charging for. Dang it! I did not think that was going to hit me. Like, no! I hate this quest that has Devil Joe in it. Get gone. Oh no, shoot. Glacial left. Don't get gone. Stay there. Don't follow me, please. Do not follow me back. What, more roars? No. I didn't expect that. Don't want to play with Joe. Even if I kind of do want his gun lance. Stop that. Which I might be able to make, actually. We did just hunt one. I should think about what kind of Joe weapon I would want. There we go. Another break. Need to sharpen again. Ow. Definitely having to learn this fight. It is a solid greatsword, it's true. I was kind of leaning more towards the Diablos greatsword. More because I like the look of it. But, yes. Joe is also a solid option. Not sure what I'll go for yet. No. I'm trying to pop him out before he can do that. Yeah, Diablos does tend to be really good for greatswords. Full burst with one shell on wide. That was a bad decision. I hope I never do that again. A one shell full burst on a wide gun lance. Wow, that was bad. Everything about that was bad. This is also bad. Get off me. Or at least help me kill Ignactor. Up, okay. Guess I'm not trapping him now. Not right now. Ow. It's not looking so good for me. Oh, that interrupt. That would have killed me if it hadn't done that. I'm honestly surprised I'm still alive. I don't feel like I should be alive right now. Ah, that almost got me. Poke. Little poke. Ba da ba da bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We're still alive. Wow, he pushed me right out. Alright, back in. No. 3 in a row? Okay. Bonk. 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 Bum bum. Alright, cool. Finally wimp. Maybe now we can get our last throw. Maybe. No. Go away. Alright, he's going away. I think. The double break. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Ah, you went way farther than I expected. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Punch through my lessened stamina, unfortunately. That's disappointing. All right. Hello, Bolthangos. Nope. Stay away. Boom. I like how you can cancel that load, or wait for the gun lance to rise and then shell upwards. It's a really, I like that it gives you that flexibility. Are we gonna get a Plura though, is the question. Thank you, we got our Plura. We can now make the Glacial Ignactor armor entirely. We are done with Glacial. Easy. Alright. Oh, a whole bunch. River Stone, extra claw, extra claw, extra claw. Wow, it gave us 3 claws in one go. So now I have 4 extra claws for a weapon down the line, probably. Okay, so now we can finally make Ignactor Greaves You. Okay. Reorder. Add it to the pile. It's got higher base defense than, oh, it's just alloy, I guess. 70s? It's good enough, okay. So then we'll equip. Looks pretty nice. We have guard +2, speed sharpen, guard boost, or guard up. Minus 13 in constitution. Does make it hard to gem that out, but if we're using dash uses, it's not too big of a deal. That's kind of annoying to remove. Okay, so then I guess, let's see. It depends on what weapon we have also for slots. If we use the Gen Maran gun lance, we don't get any. It does look good though. This also doesn't have any. 529 though. It's long and it has higher raw. It has no dragon? That's really weird. I expect double weapons to have dragon, but I guess you need Awaken to get that. I'm just used to them kind of having it. Is that the case for all of them? I mean, I guess it might be. Nope, the dual blades have it innately. But nothing else does. That's really weird. But okay. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. So let's say we're using that though, right? Because having dragon is good. Good to have dragon damage for this fight. I don't have anything else that has it anyways, and this has a big old shield. So then, initially, I was thinking health. Because health is good to build for. Say we do that. It gives us health 20, and we still have Constitution -1. We'd have to get 4 points of Constitution to get around that. We have 1, 2, 4, 6 slots available. if I used 3 of them, we can get health 50. So it depends on if I can use 3 slots to get rid of Constitution -1 or not. Let's find out. Yes, I can do 1 of these and 1 of these. Okay. So one of the 2 slots can have Physique 2, the other can have Physique 1. And then you can go Vitality, Vitality, Vitality. Health 50, Guard 2, Speed, Sharpen, Guard Boost. So that's honestly a solid set for Lance or for Gun Lance in general. It's what we had, but with Speed, Sharpen, and Guard up. Alright, so that's going to replace our previous mix set now. Reorder, no, equipment sets, reorder. This can go to this. I like keeping old ones just because. Then we can now register that here. Before upgrades, it's already stronger than our Ragi as well. That's kind of nice. Alright. Now, have they come back yet? They have. Crown Gemstone, some Slender Fragments, Crown Gemstone. Okay. That's good. I think we can make some money here. Crested Crowns, Dazzling Crowns, Incomplete Crowns. I don't have any of these, unfortunately. Dazzling Crowns or Incomplete Crowns and Crown Gemstones. Incomplete Crowns? Dazzling Crowns, Crested Crowns. Just have the Gemstones. Yeah. But I'm generally going to opt for health. If I wasn't going for health 50, so like say I was eating for a foodie and able to keep it, which might be a reasonable option actually. I should see if foodie is a fixed skill that you can get or not. It is. So 2 dairy will get you foodie and health 50. So if I opted for this and I just ate for foodie every time, that would keep us our health. That's pretty significant actually. Okay, so maybe we don't build for health. Maybe we just eat for foodie and we build for artillery. The thing is though, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We could only get artillery novice, I think. Because if we were trying to avoid dropping this back up to -1, we could only get artillery novice out of it. Unfortunately. So what Feline Foodie does is it makes it so that you don't lose your food buffs when you cart, and the extra health and defense, and as well as the feline skills are counted as food buffs. So yeah, that's what Foodie does. It lets you keep the extra health, which is pretty significant. So I could potentially see if I dropped the Constitution reduction, I could get artillery expert, I think. Yeah, I could. Depends on. I suppose I should see how much Constitution -1 actually affects things. Let's find out. If I go and get. Where's that artillery one? Say I built artillery, right? Do I even own artillery? I have like one. Do I have more elsewhere? I wish I could just like remove all decorations. That'd be nice. There's 3. So that's artillery novice. We could have artillery novice and constitution with neutral. Let's take one of these out though. And let's see. Oh yeah, I was also going to check weapon in gun lances. Give me a filter for dragon. Yeah, the Devil Joe ones need awakening. So the Genmaron one is the only dragon gun lance in high rank. By that, everything else is going to be in G rank. Unfortunately. Okay. I guess the other option would be a dragon lance instead of a gun lance. Although this is probably going to work pretty okay. Let's look though. Lances, there is the Worn Lance, or sorry, the Rested Lance, which becomes the Neo Undertaker, which is a pretty cool name, honestly. That's actually the exact same as the gun lance we were just using, but just like with the tip broken off. But we would need a Rested Lance, and that's a pain to get. And the only other one is the Alatreon Lance, which, you know, we're not going to be doing anytime soon. Okay. That does get me an idea of where we're at, though, with things. So yeah, this is the gun lance to work with. Alright, I was gonna see what it was like to get hit by things with Constitution -1. And also how evasion feels with it. What's out in the woods at the moment? Sure, that's perfect. I just want to block some things and roll and see. That doesn't seem too bad. Let's see, if I just constantly roll 1, 2, 3, and they have to recharge. Yeah, you get about 3 hops. Can I get a great bag to hit me a bit? Dang, yeah, having quick sharpen on, like, it's not razor sharp, but like, that's pretty good for underwater. When you don't want to be sitting still. It means it can shell more effectively. Hey, Crimson Paco. That's actually perfect. That's less perfect. Okay. I tried to block that. So the stamina cost is pretty high. Okay. Okay, so now we'll be able to put our constitution back. Okay. Yeah, I expect the Alatreon lance would be good. So we got like 3 hops, and we had to recharge a bit. So now if I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is fairly significant, actually. Okay, that's actually pretty significant in how much it works, and how much you lose stamina-wise. I think we'll go Artillery Novice and Neutral Constitution, and Eat for Foodie. Would be the ideal thing here. Okay, that's acceptable though, I think. So, Artillery Novice, Speed Sharpen, Guard Boost, Guard 2, and then we just eat for health 50. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. So the thing is, it's unfortunate. What I might do is like not play it right away when it comes out, and like give it a week or something, and try really hard to avoid seeing anything on YouTube or the like, and give people time to have played it themselves some, and then play it. But at the same time, I definitely want to make sure I'm avoiding, you know, random people coming in and spoiling things, which was something we had to fight a bit with in World, actually, when Iceborne happened. All right. Anyways, let's give it a go. I don't care that I've been doing this for 8 hours. I'm having a good time, and that's all that matters. All right. Let's put things away. Yeah, getting spoiled is very annoying. Oh yeah, we need to see how well this even protects us, actually. And we need to upgrade our armor, I just realized. I'm gonna need money for that. That was almost a mistake. However, we happen to have lots of glacial parts, as it turns out. Ba ba bum. Ba dum. 79 base, 79 defense is higher than anything else we have. That's good. And we'll have 10 water res. $477. I'm gonna override it like this for now. That's 477 to 355. That is a lot more defense. I'm pretty happy with that too. Let's put all this stuff away. All this stuff. Okay. Let's get our dash juices. Mega dash juices. Demon Dragon armor skin. I guess a Farcaster, why not? It might help. It might be helpful. We'll need whetstones. What am I forgetting about, I wonder? The breath thingies, that's what. Where are they? Over here? No. I definitely bought like 10 breathing things. There they are. Just blinded. Whetstones, we'll just purchase some extra whetstones. Yes, ammo, exactly. Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought you were joking with me at first. Oh, I need ammo? No, ballista ammo. We are kind of low on it, so we'll probably need to trade with the Argosy. I should see if he's in port or not. I don't think he was, but I'll need to check after each hunt. Because we're going to need to restock on underwater ballista ammo. Alright, he's not right now. I think that covers about everything, though. Whetstones, cool. Veggie Elder ticket. I guess Black Belt would be the one you'd want to get along with Foodie. And if I don't get it, I have to cycle the quest, unfortunately. Because I need that extra health. We got it. So, yeah. Causes food effects to remain, and that's all good. Alright, let's see if we can do it then. Oh, I should put those away. So, last time, he kind of chased me down when I went to the ballista. This time I'm just going to get up in his face with it, I think. It takes a bit to launch this quest, doesn't it? I hear the music and we're stuck on this screen? Uh... That's not supposed to happen. I might need to reset. Yay! Technical difficulties! It is not responding. Close the program. Let's try this again. Last time it paused there a bit too, but then it went through after it, it hung a bit and then it kept going. So, are you gonna launch? What's going on? Why is it not making it past the splash screen? That's not encouraging. This is very unencouraging, actually. Did it crash on loading? Okay, this is unusual. We got in the fight successfully already once. Heck. I might have to end the stream for troubleshooting. Alright. That's not exactly where I was aiming to end this, but I have been going for a while, and I would rather not do troubleshooting on stream, if that's understandable, perhaps. Yep, that is bad. I will try to fix this, though. I guess that's a thing that can happen. Is anybody doing anything interesting? Cool. I'm gonna grab a random GU streamer because that's something to do, I guess. So let's just go say hi to this person, and that's cool. Because I have to try to fix this now. Because we're not getting anywhere. I do not know when I'll be back, because I don't know how long this will take to fix. But, I'll update in Discord and stuff as usual. And, well, thanks for being here. Hopefully I can actually fix this. Bye-bye.